Hello, Internet. How y'all doing?
Hi, Internet.
Hello. It's Bloke World. No, Mel's not dead. Mel is visiting friends.
I mean, she's dead.
And also extremely wiped out. There was no way she was going to come home and be up for streaming tonight, so...
You know, on one hand, I hear you. But on the other hand, that's just not good enough.
Why not both? Yep.
What did she think Alex pays her for?
Suck. Visiting friends? I'd rather take the death. Yeah, just give me the crab juice. Yeah, so it's just going to be us three playing Minecraft tonight, and then we've bumped Morrowind to tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrowwind! But we didn't want to cancel entirely because we got a bunch of shit to get done in Minecraft, so...
Well, we do.
Minecraft.
Toy Store!
Also, Minecraft is fun.
Yeah, that's alright.
It has its moments. There's moments being always! I have to make so much juice, but it's not chocolate milk this time. So that's something.
Ooh.
Well, for most men, it's self-replenishing, so it's...
The chocolate milk?
Oh, I wish.
No, I'm working on cryothium.
Cryothium?
Yes,
Cryo?
I need many.
Does it make stuff cold?
It does.
Is that to keep your drinks?
Minecraft is pain.
Nah. Is that to keep your drinks cold? Alex, all the drinks you're making.
Yes.
Oh, right. Yeah, that is
absolutely.
Huh. Anyway, so, yeah, tonight will very likely be an extremely chill stream. Nice and relaxed.
You can commit yourself to more than one stream a week, Rick. You can bring your energy to all of our streams.
Nah. Energy? Nah.
Energy.
I don't have energy, I just fake shit.
Fake it until you make it.
That's not entirely true. In fact, it's not true at all. But,
Oh dear, Zach. Now, imagine that, but for a whole bunch of people. And then you've got Mr. Catfini.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
But Jared, it's that easy.
Well, you should be able to just fucking turn it on and go, right?
Just fucking get Todd Howard, it just works on the case.
That's what my business partner often thinks. Oh, you should just be able to just do it. That'll be easy.
I mean, technically you can just do it.
Well, yeah.
Anyone could just do things.
But, you know, it should be easy and quick.
factors.
It'll just take a couple hours. Yeah, sure. Okay.
It's hard work getting the souls out of this soul sand.
Really?
No. I have a machine that does it. But Jared has a machine that does it.
I can extract souls from things?
Not really. It's something else I'm getting out of the soul sand, but I assume we're just venting the souls.
Venting them?
The
So I could be capitalizing on them.
I think
Make sure those souls don't contribute to climate change or something.
you can get spiritus for Thormcraft out of soul sand, and you can cook it into soul glass. But I don't think that's what you mean.
Make windows out of it?
Yes, and you can walk through them, but monsters can't.
Oh, I see. That's useful.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like that glass that you guys were messing around with a while back?
There's
Next
a
to the
little
road?
bit. I don't know about next to the road, but there's a little bit of it in the doorway of the arboretorium.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was across the street from the engineer guild. And, there was a block there, and you guys were doing something a while ago.
I do not remember.
Okie dokie.
But just to be safe, that's classified.
Sure. Why not? I think I'll use pine for that.
I require 20 stacks of saltpeter.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's a lot of salty Peters.
Mm-hmm. You fucking know it. Did I... Where'd I put the cans? I found them, don't panic.
Oh, okay, I'll stop now.
Jared, I didn't know you were in the engineering guild.
Yeah.
Wow.
I come here from time to time.
Wow.
Oh, good. I did already have some at home. Oh, that's too many. That's a lot. Fuck.
No.
So I gotta use the powder to make the cryotheum dust, and then I gotta melt the cryotheum dust to get the juice.
How dare.
How dare.
Okay.
Ooh, Doll's sub renewal.
Yeah. And thanks to Doll and 330. Look at that.
Yeah.
Just keeps going, huh?
Now
like the
Dol can
Energizer
keep
Bunny.
playing on our 7 Days to Die server.
So many chairs. Also, hello, Doll, Cirque, and anybody else watching. We have Doll and Cirque and 6 of our computers.
Yeah, stop botting, Rick. Jeez.
Nah, it's for monitoring purposes only. Twitch admin. We vehemently oppose any artificial inflation of
Unless you're into
Viewer.
that.
viewer numbers. Well, apparently that is a thing. All aboard now.
It's the internet. Everything's a thing. Especially the things that aren't.
Well, I mean, yeah, Rule 34 isn't just about, visuals.
You think Rule 34 is a fucking game?
Yes.
This shit's for
actually.
life. Yeah, how's that going, doll? How's
Like,
your
yes.
how's your what do you call it?
Thing.
Shenanigans.
Wow.
Your articles of clothing.
Can we consign Dole to do some like handmade Onion Party branded one-off stuff? That'd
Stop.
be fun.
Stop trying to operate a sweatshop with our viewers.
I mean, we'll pay her. She gets to keep a free one.
What the fuck?
Oh, I wouldn't do that, Dole.
Obsidian says, as a Catgirl player, I'm used to being referred to as everyone else.
Yes. Hey, Obsidian, how you doing?
Hi, Obsidian.
Love your work. Man. I want to go back to shoveling.
How did I not bring enough black cobblestone bricks?
Well,
I don't
usually
know.
it's first you don't put enough in your bag, and then you go to where you need it, and then those two things combine.
It's the worst outcome.
Why expend the effort, Rick?
Yeah, all right, you're right. You're right, fine.
No, I thought I had, like, way too much of it. I'm like, I'm going to be bringing back a whole stack, maybe. No.
It
I
was not to
underestimated.
be.
Like a fool.
Son of a large cunting bitch. This does not work out well. What do we do about this?
Make it work out better.
You've biffed it, is what you've done.
Because to place this quarter piece on the side of that step, I have to get rid of the cover on top.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, and it'll create a little divot next to the thing. And I had to do a similar thing here, but it just so happens that the OG airship has some metal stuff around here, and I'm like, haha, I can use that to hide this.
Maybe they had the same problem when they were building it. Because
They may have.
Yeah, because they could only build it with micro blocks.
Well, they may have. I mean, for all we know, they could have used Minecraft, you know?
Oh, that's no good, doll. Doll has an injury.
Oh no, doll.
Oh, ouch. Yeah, sewing scissors.
Did you stitch
ones.
yourself back up?
With a sewing machine.
She's a doll. She can do it.
Yeah.
Toy Story
yeah.
style. Like
Oh,
with
Doll, did-
Woody's
did any-
arm.
Like a giant
Did it-
Q-tip on her own glass eye. You know?
did any stuffing come out? Hopefully you stuffed it back in.
Yeah, you don't want that getting loose.
Nah. Oh man, just a little bit kind of sticks out, and then you grab it and I just pulled this bit off. Next thing you know, you have a floppy shell.
Yeah, exactly. Obsidian.
Yeah, there you go.
I should watch that at some point.
Yeah. It's worthwhile.
Hey, speaking about movies, what was that? What's that movie again about the dolls?
Chucky.
No, something 9.
Oh,
Oh no,
just
it was just
Nine.
called
It's
9.
just called 9. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. What a crazy good movie.
That movie was like fucked up and weird, but it'll always hold a special place in my heart because it was on the Video Easy like movie promo reel for that month, and the trailer had it was a Coheed and Cambria song, instrumental only, but that's what put me onto them.
Oh, wasn't that Welcome Home or something like that?
Yes, but it was the instrumental, like no vocals version of Welcome Home. So that put me onto them, and then I mean, you know, the
Really?
rest. Yeah.
Oh, that's how you found Coheed.
Yeah, that was my first sort of exposure because I'm like, oh, this track's a banger.
I didn't know that.
I'm like, what is that? And it's like Coheed and Cambria. I'm like, all right, I'll listen to the songs, and I'm like, oh my god, no, what is this singer? Go away. And then and then the next day I'm like, all right, I'll try it again. And I'm like, you know what? No, this actually slaps. This is good.
Damn, I wasn't expecting a huge drop of like Alex lore tonight. That's great.
I have secret backstory everywhere.
Can upgrade
that
the
singer
update the wiki.
and
Update the wiki.
that singer and Geddy Lee from Rush share. They both have extremely unique voices that most people either love or hate.
Polarizing.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, Rush is one of those weird ones.
It is.
I should like it, but I just don't.
Have you listened to much
know
old,
why.
like everything probably up to Moving Pictures? Anything newer than that? They just went to kind of washy synth.
No, anything
stuff.
anytime I go and listen to a band, I always listen to their first album, or like their first studio album, not necessarily their garage band shit. And I'll normally work forward from that. So I don't know.
Rush's first studio album was before 2112, and it didn't have Neil Peart in it, and I don't like it as much. But 2112 is the one to start with.
Yeah, I've heard that, and I feel like I did, but I'll give it another go at some point.
I think anybody trying to give Rush a go should listen to at least the A-sides of two particular albums, 2112 and Hemispheres.
Don't think I've listened to any of that one.
Okay, side one, it's absolutely gorgeous. It is amazing. And once you get to know it, it's easy to see that it's a logical progression from 2112. But it's it's an amazing side of an album. One of my favorites of all time.
I'll check it out.
Yeah. Also, Welcome Home wasn't exactly like, it was a very simple song.
Oh yeah,
It's one of the most simple.
it's just the vibe of the thing because it was the no vocals version, so it was just like punchy and sounded interesting. So I'm like, what is this? Because I'm usually collecting non-vocalized songs for my inspiration bucket.
There you go. The chord progression in that song is a personal favorite. It's I don't know. It's kind of pensive and moody, but like, you know what I mean? It's got a resolution, but there's always this tension there with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like it.
But yes, that was on the trailer to that movie about the dolls. To bring it full circle.
Yeah. Well, we got to keep our podcast going, you know.
Yeah. I remember enjoying that film, but I don't remember a lot about it. Wasn't one of them like voiced by Elijah Wood?
I don't remember.
The protagonist, maybe? The titular 9, perhaps?
Titular. What a word. You know? And it's like, oh, that's just like boobular, right?
Yeah, weirdly, when you use boobular in a conversation, people give you strange looks.
Yeah, I know. I haven't the foggiest why.
not a booba.
Also, speaking about, what was it you said about 9? About the kind of creepiness or weirdness or something?
It's just a weird film.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Well, on the topic of weird, and in this case specifically creepy, The Witcher 3, I've been playing that, and you know that, Alex. I've been speaking about it a bit.
Yes.
I had never played that. And Lordy, what they say about it is true. It's amazing.
Yep.
And one of the quests in particular, it's connected to the main story, and you might know which one I'm talking about, Alex. It's into Bayou.
Into Bayou.
And yeah, you want to talk about weird and creepy? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's got that galore. It's really got that like Brothers Grimm type interpretation on those old fairy tales and stuff. It's really cool.
Yeah. And I love how it's been really interesting watching the show first. I've said it before. I love watching the show or movie and then reading the books.
Yeah.
It's just that in this case, I have an intermediary step, which is the game.
Yeah.
Because the game was made from the books, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
it's so
understanding is the
interesting.
books are kind of I mean they certainly are books.
Well, I would expect them to be.
But it's I mean that it's more like it's probably closer to something like the Silmarillion and stuff like that, where it's like a seemingly disjointed series of events, some of which are interconnected and some of which just aren't, about this cool guy Geralt and all the shit he got up to.
Is it also really dense, like the Silmarillion?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll be honest. This is all hearsay. I haven't fucking read it.
Well, anyone in chat who has, feel free to contribute. It's interesting to know. There is certainly a lot of lore and backstory there. There's no shortage of that.
What's really cool is there is a system by which you can carry your saves forward from the first and second game. In
I
turn,
saw that.
so that decisions you've made will cause things to be a little different, or different dialogues to happen at the very least.
I
super
read that.
interesting.
And or you can just choose default, where there's a set of decisions that have been made for you.
Yes, it's really cool.
Yeah, super cool. Cirque says his understanding is just a conventional book series, and the author jumped back in the timeline a few times. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I can say that spots in the show, holy hell, they're headbenders.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, completely. I'm just like, wait a minute. What just happened?
Did that just happen?
I also think that Henry Cavill was just a perfect person for that role. He looks just like my Witcher character in the game, like exactly.
Yeah, funny that, because you used a fucking Henry Cavill in the Witcher mod, you dingus.
Oh, you're not supposed to say that.
You fool.
It's the only mod I have going. I mean, later on I might play with mods, but if having watched the show first, it really makes it enforces the connection. So
Yeah, no, I didn't do that.
yeah, that's fair.
For Witcher 3, I used the same haircut as what he has in the second game, and I felt that was a really good look. I felt that worked quite well.
You felt it was pretty sharp.
Yes. I really enjoyed the second game. The first one is rough.
Yeah.
Like, I got through it, and there's definitely value there, obviously, otherwise they wouldn't have succeeded as a game studio. But it's rough, dude.
Yeah. So that would have been CDPR's, kind of really early stuff, yeah?
Yeah, that was their breakout title. I don't even know if they made anything prior. Probably,
really?
But I just don't know it.
Yeah, well, they're certainly nailing it now. And I don't care what anyone says about fucking Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk fucking rules.
Yeah.
Excellent game. It's just not the game that some people thought they were getting for reasons that are confusing to me.
Oh, yeah. And also they had performance issues and bugs.
That is true.
That.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, performance, especially on the older gen consoles, was a nightmare.
Huge.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm a PC gamer, so luckily I didn't have to deal with that. They were a porting/localization studio before Witcher 1. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So they'd done
All right.
game ports and localization, but they hadn't developed a full game on their own. And being a Polish studio and the author and the books and everything being like local to them, basically, they're just like, hey, can we make a game about your shit? And the dude's like, yeah, all right, fuck it, whatever.
The original the book author was Polish?
Pretty sure, right?
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. So they would have just been local and gone. Like everyone probably knows everyone there. So I'm joking.
Yeah, author is Polish. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And that's part of the reason that it's got such a unique sort of flavor to it, I guess, because it's not a medieval fantasy game made by just another American studio.
I see. Oh, Cirque comes with the
Yeah, I remember reading that.
with the lore. Wow.
Well, I mean,
that's a fair, considering where they were at, it seems like it would have been a fair call.
yep. Considering where they were at and the relative lack of renown of the books, I that's a reasonable decision for them to have made. Cursing it now, but yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just the way the world turns out,
That's business.
And
yeah.
and I guess for somebody who wrote that series, especially them, you'd think that they would be able to understand that because in that world there are so many choices that so many situations that don't have good resolutions, and you just have
Yeah, but that's fiction. Everything should work out for you, the protagonist of your own life. Jeez.
Nah, that's what we tell ourselves.
I know. I'm being hyperbolic. I'm being facetious.
Yep, but in the end, we all just end up as a foot soldier for Nilfgaard
Face eaters.
or Temeria.
They would be getting percentage stuff for the show though, right?
I hope so.
Like, I bet they would have negotiated something decent there.
I would be very motivated not to end up with a soured relationship over something like that. Now, everyone's different, but you have to respect that you make decisions with based on the best information that you have at the time. And the impression I get is that nobody would have backed that studio for anything big.
I mean, yeah, they were nobodies.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like they were known unreliable either. Their reputation was neutral.
Fair enough. Oh, also, it's rumored that he did it to try to get a popular consciousness version of his franchise that wasn't controlled by CDPR. Yeah. I mean, it worked on me,
I mean, yeah, true.
you know. Oh, well. I mean, hopefully he's doing okay out of the Netflix show. He should be, yeah?
Yeah, one would think.
Yeah, you'd hope so. I want a carpenter's ramp block
Yeah.
that's half a block high, a wedge slope.
What do you mean?
I mean that I want a carpenter's wedge slope that's half a block high.
On what
No, you mean,
axis, motherfucker?
when you lay it on its side, so, you know,
Oh.
a better thing to say might be half a block thick, right?
Yeah, I don't think you can get that.
Yeah, you probably can't.
You
So
can
if-
kind of get a flattened wedge, like a wedge tip for 7 days, but that's not going to help. That doesn't do what you want.
Nah, so I probably painted myself into a corner again. I love doing this. Or at least that's what you think,
It's the Minecraft
on-
way.
based on the frequency at which I achieve it.
That's what leads to lowering the roof of the sewers by 1 block. Speaking of which, how's that going, Jared?
Very well.
Excellent.
Excellent. Good.
I'm just making some adjustments to the sewer drop pit.
Ah, yes.
The Jeb killer.
Who's Jeb?
Jeb the rainbow sheep that we all bonded over Jeb's death. Oh, how soon we forget. This fucking 24-hour news cycle, man, I tell
I
you.
was some sheep dude that things didn't work out for. I don't know.
And he doesn't care. That's right, neither do I.
Yeah, me neither,
Did,
honestly, but it's funny.
Did Slime Corp send a bucket of gruel to his family as recompense?
The family was already dead. So
Oh, well, even better.
It's what we in the business call a win-win situation.
Yes. Sir, that's a shame because, I mean, look, honestly, I can't really say much because I don't know the situation. It just seems, that's all I could say, that bad-mouthing a studio after that decision
yeah,
doesn't
it
seem to be a really good thing to do.
seems petty.
It does, but maybe there was more to it. I don't know.
I didn't know you were going to make billions of dollars. Where's mine?
Yeah. Oh, I can understand being like wistful and
Oh, yeah.
disappointed at the way things turn out and all the rest.
You'd be like kicking yourself, but that doesn't
Oh,
mean you should
totally.
go kicking other people.
Okay, so apparently the author is an incredibly petty old Polish dude. Okay. Wow, MKD Nick, how's it going?
Hey, Nick, how you
Hey,
doing?
Nick.
I mean, yeah, he is old and he is a Polish dude, and
Yeah, okay.
allegedly is incredibly petty.
Hi, everybody.
Are you a real doctor?
Yes. The B is for doctor.
Doctor. You are well. Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, good. Scientist. Nick, are you a scientist? Tell me about it. I'm interested.
I mean, we've all put Mentos in the Diet Coke bottle before, so aren't we all scientists in a way?
You know, for a second, I thought you said men toast.
What is
And
Mentos?
I'm like, wow, dude, that's wow.
What would that even?
How do you get men toast?
I don't know, dude.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I heard wrong. I heard wrong. Nick, anyway, my personal interest in this is the fact that my partner is a scientist as well. And you know what? You may have told us what kind of scientist you are before. Mentos, yes. Obsidian.
Men toast.
Yep. Cover him in butter. Yum, yum. I'll shut up now.
Doll. Yes.
Ah, yes, exactly.
The answer
Dole.
is yes.
Ah, Cirque. Wow, comes in with the alternate meaning. First, you start by delivering the man half a pound of weed. That sounds like how you get Mentos.
Why don't they call it a half pounder?
You're standing by a fire and your butt gets too warm. You know, one of the greatest things I learned as a kid, like growing up in Seattle, it's tends to be quite cold in winter, and we'd have we'd have bonfires and we'd have all kinds of stuff. And when you're sitting,
It's no fair.
Close
I
to
want to start
one.
a fire.
hey, it's fun. Yeah, when you're sitting close to a fire for any length of time, your clothing gets hotter than you do.
Yes.
And so say if you're wearing a loose fitting t-shirt and stuff, and we'd always fuck with each other by, we'd sit there and then just randomly with no notice, we'd reach over and press the shirt into the person's chest. And they'd be like, fuck. Because it was super hot. That was a childhood memory that I had totally forgotten. How about that?
And now you've remembered it.
Yay, thank you. No, Nick, we were just talking about the author of the Witcher books and his
Who is a Polish
relationship
dude.
with CD Project Red.
Cityper.
City Pair.
Cityper.
Wow. Oh, that is so cool. Huh. All the problems I've had with fucking getting carpenter fucking wedge slopes to place the right direction. I didn't realize. I should have. That once you already have them there. when
Oh
you
yeah,
put
you
it
can just
down-
build on top of them. Yeah.
Yeah, they just auto orient.
Yeah. They're pretty intelligent when they're not being stupid.
Kind of like us.
Don't know what you mean.
we're honestly we're fairly smart people during the week. We just get stupid on the weekends.
Yeah, we only become stupid when we're observed.
Saying it look dumb as fuck, probably, but it's the way it's going to be. So,
Sneaky a Coyote. Hey, how's it going?
hey, Coyote,
He's
what's up?
sneaky.
Been a while.
Yeah, nah, it's fine. Yeah, you don't need to talk. You can just hang out, and we're all good with that.
Currently at work. Ew. Earning an income is
good.
for chumps.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
I'm kidding. Stay in school.
Terrible, terrible thing to do.
Stay in school, but also eat the rich. Like, do both.
Figuratively, of course.
I prefer to leave it up to like personal interpretation.
Yeah?
What does eating the rich mean to you?
There's no right or wrong answer.
Well,
Just a happy little uprising.
yeah. I feel like oh, he was the guy in Silence of the Lambs. like Anthony Hopkins played him, and then someone else played him in the other movies.
Hannibal?
Yeah, Hannibal Lecter, and I feel like he would lead a slightly different revolution than many people.
Look, if it gets the right result. I mean, I'm a results-oriented person, all right?
Look, absolutely, you know, just let him spearhead the movement.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, sir. Yeah, Hannibal Lecter. I don't know who I haven't seen Hannibal, the movie or movies. I don't know if there was multiples, but yeah,
Me neither.
Hopkins. How good is Anthony Hopkins? I mean, the guy is fantastic. Season 1 of Westworld, he was.
I was trying to think what I've seen him in.
ridiculously good.
What would I have seen him in?
You haven't watched Westworld, I'm guessing.
No, I haven't.
I couldn't get past like episode 2 of season 2. Oh, I just fucked up.
Didn't they like fuck it up? Isn't it like
of se-
ruined now?
No, yes and no. Apparently season 3 is much better, but it's kind of weird again. But season 2 is so hard to watch. Yeah, Nick, Westworld season 1 was some of the best TV I've ever seen. It was incredible. And by TV, you know what I mean.
It's
I
TV.
grew up watching TV, and you know the rest.
Yeah. Guess I was out of those. Beck.
Oh, and that intro, that theme song, the intro alone was just amazing.
Sneaker Cody has a question. What is your favorite horror character or movie? Sort of open-ended one.
I'd have to really think about that because I have a lot of them. Like Pennywise / It, I think would be up there, but it would have to be from the books. Because I don't think any of the movies did him proper justice. Skarsgård did pretty well. But it's not an easy thing to portray, I don't think. But yeah, I have to think about that.
I think I might have to read the book / listen to the audiobook now.
Highly
Since
recommend
you've
it,
said
Jared.
that.
Yeah, highly recommend it.
I wondered how the movies compared.
I mean, it's standard Stephen King. It's really hard to translate, or it must be. I've never made movies, but it seems hard to translate his writings onto the screen.
Yeah, I was getting that from like going through Pet Cemetery.
Oh, that's a perfect example.
Because, like, so much of it is internalized monologue and thoughts and stuff like that.
Yep.
And it's kind of, like, hard to put visually or in film the way that the cemetery is calling to him, but in such a way that you're like, maybe that's just his own psychology.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, yeah, internal monologues are just so huge for him. And Mind, what was it? Misery, I think they did okay with. And much of that was just
that the one about the author?
Yeah, Kathy Bates was just so fucking good in that I think she carried it. But you know, still could have been better. One of the, and it wasn't even a Stephen King book or anything, but one Stephen King related project that I absolutely freaking loved was Castle Rock. It only did 2 seasons, and it existed in the Stephen King world. So Shawshank was there.
Stephen King extended universe.
Shawshank was there, and Annie.
The Shawshank?
Yeah.
When are they going to get their redemption arc?
That happened earlier, I think. Because Shawshank was shut at this time, unless they reopened it. Yeah, The Shining was good, Nick. I thought that was all right. Like, I think, again, Jack Nicholson may have carried that.
Right. So it's the types of stories that are very difficult to act out, like, convincingly.
I think so, and maybe
enough
that ties
depth.
in. Yeah, maybe that ties in with that whole internal monologue thing, because to portray someone going through this internal monologue may take an exceptionally talented actor. I guess
Might be onto something there.
maybe, I don't know. You know, I'm open to thoughts.
Rick,
Yeah,
didn't you
Snake-
say they were looking at doing a movie for The Long Walk or something?
I've read heaps of stuff. If anybody in chat knows more about that, The Long Walk from is that from the Backman books? I think.
Yeah.
It is one of my favorite Stephen King stories ever. It was just so fucking bent. You know, it existed mostly in this guy's head. But yeah, there was noise about they were going to make a live action film. So, and then I didn't hear anything else about it. So, I am well open to news on that one because I fucking loved it.
Yeah, I think I'm particularly keen in that one because of how little else around what goes on inside the main character's head stuff there is to play with when making a film. So, like,
Yeah.
whoever's
Yeah.
making the film has to be pretty creative about it.
Probably. And what was that other movie? Was it called Phone Booth or something, where the guy gets trapped in a phone booth by a sniper?
Yep. I really
Yeah.
like that film.
Same here. I thought it was great. And I don't know, maybe a similar kind of approach
Yeah.
could be good. Who was the actor in that? Because he did really well.
Yeah, if you want to be able to, I know the dude's face. I always forget his name.
He's like the
I
Robert
feel like
Downey
we
Jr.
go through
alternate.
this every time it comes up. Who was that guy?
Is it Colin Farrell? Is that?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, he did great in that. I think though, yeah, you're right. There's a lesson in that because it's easier, or you get more room for characters' monologues, internal or external or whatever, to explore the human element of a scenario. The more narrow in scope the rest of the story and the scenario is.
Yep.
Because, like, the more high concept you go with everything else, there's just not enough time to unpack the rest of it. Whereas if it's a very, very narrow, focused series of events on the surface, then you can fill the rest of the screen time and the messaging with the feelings and thoughts of the characters.
It's simultaneously one of the biggest opportunities and one of the biggest challenges. Mm-hmm. Because, like, you know, I'm sure a really good actor would fucking love a role like that. Well, it's only a guess. Once again, I'm not an actor, am I? But, you know, because if it's something you can, quote, sink your teeth into, right?
Yeah.
But to pull it off, fuck, you gotta have some chops. Right, thank you, Cirque. Also, yes, Snake here. Skarsgård's version, I've messed around with a little bit, and also a little bit from Tim Curry's version, but I've not really spent a lot of time getting him 100% up to speed. But Skarsgård, man, he did such an awesome job with that movie. He's good, and he's actually in Castle Rock as well. Plays a very significant part twice.
It will be significant. What do you think of Dr. Sleep, the sequel to Shining?
I have not seen it, so I cannot say. For reasons previously mentioned, I'm always a little bit hesitant about Stephen King live action stuff, so I don't know. Would you recommend it?
Well, that's what Nick reckons.
Okay. Excellent.
I have no
Unnerving,
idea.
so it worked. All right.
I'm the wrong person to ask.
Yeah. Look, I was addicted to Stephen King stuff when I was young. I read, there was a point where I read everything he had written, which is, that's an achievement on its own. But I moved away from it and he kept writing. So,
Now you're going to play catch up.
yeah.
I feel that. I don't really get into horror stuff. I like certain found footage stuff just because the format, even if it's not really done all that well, it's just kind of novel and fun for me.
Like Blair Witch and Cloverfield and shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
but I don't really get into horror all that much. But what, or just like scary stuff in general. But when it comes to Stephen King, I'm like, yes.
You make an
This
exception
is
just for
great.
him.
But he doesn't. I think there's a difference between Stephen King and a lot of other horror writers. He doesn't just write slasher stuff. He doesn't just write, stuff that really lends itself to simple slasher stuff in the movies. He's a psychological writer, and he spends so much time developing the craziness or the evil or the things that go on in people's heads that make it so much more real to me.
Yeah,
Very cerebral.
definitely.
And I saw a movie that I previously had no idea existed. Firstly, Mel's here. Hello, Mel. How you doing?
Hi, Mel, you fucking wagging bitch.
Wagging bit. Well, she was just then. She just got home from her friends. So I'll have chats with her in a bit. But this movie I did not know existed. And it was released in 2013. It's called Coherence. Jared, if you get a chance, I recommend it. It's one of the lowest budget things. It had 8 actors, most of which are relatively unknown, or all of them. And it's a psychological thriller, almost horror, not quite, but it really had a Stephen King feel to me. It really did, because it's the sort of thing that he would often write about.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a total headbender. And I can't really tell you much at all without giving it away. So
That's one of those.
it's one of those. Yeah, highly recommended. Highly recommended. It starts slow. It starts a bit boring, but stick with it. It's fucking. I loved it.
Awesome. Coherence, eh?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. There's so much left to do.
Ugh.
And I'm not even working on something we need to do to go to space. Anyway, the sewers connecting the morgue are now complete.
Yay.
Yeah. Nice.
I mean, that's important. That's critical.
That's very important.
If we don't perfect the art of dumping bodies, then how can we possibly go to space?
Indeed. Although in space it is kind of easier. Just open the airlock.
Alex, we were going to test making custom NPCs go on conveyor belts, weren't we?
We were,
Oh yeah.
but we haven't.
I'll get some conveyor belts to test with.
Can they catch on fire then? Because that part's fun.
I mean, there are ways.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we can put some burning sounds in there.
Oh, you guys remember from the facility? He gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh, the timing. Totally, so totally unintended.
That's great.
Or what's the word? Innocent.
Yeah.
Did not know.
Unrehearsed. But
Yeah.
I'm glad that the timing worked out because I wrote it and positioned everything such that, you know, you would see it and be like, they're going to die. And then they would die. And then it fucking happened. It's like, yes.
Yep, like clockwork, man.
Yep.
Good job.
It's like the fireworks technician and everything goes off just right. Yes.
Oh yeah. Wow, what a job that would be. I mean, you know, I realize it's there has to be a lot to it, and just their safety training would have to be huge. But yeah, like what kind of person goes into that for a career? You know,
Blowing shit up? Are you kidding? I have no idea. I don't know anybody like that.
Mel, did you just say what kind of a dumbass does a PhD? Oh, Lordy.
So it says, Rick, have you ever seen the NASA plan for disposing a body in space? I haven't.
No, I have not.
I'd
But,
like
well,
a live demonstration, please.
I assume it's like a two-step diagram. Which is yeet.
Starship Troopers. As to quote the meme. I may not have seen the meme. Let's find out.
Naughty astronauts get put in the corpse wiggler.
A corpse wiggler. I have not
What?
seen that meme.
What the fuck?
Wow, I'm feeling so left out. What
What do you mean?
what is that? What is that all about?
Oh no, Mel's in chat. What up, nerd?
Hey, nerd face, what's up?
Mel.
And Doll's like, oh, is that where that came from?
Wow.
I use the words corpse wriggler all the time.
What the fuck?
Okay, I've got some conveyors.
Oh, nice.
I need one of them custom NPC ones or something.
You can cheat yourself one.
Corpse Wriggler sounds like a Witcher mob.
Yeah. like a worm.
Freeze dry the body and have it broken up by a robot. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's
why?
like Demolition Man. Or,
Isn't like turning one object into lots of smaller objects a big problem in space? That's why they can't use pencils?
it depends on which direction it's going.
I mean, I guess.
The Pear Wiggler.
Pear wiggler? What do you mean?
The Pear Wiggler, like. Yeah, this also sounds like something that could be made into like some 1500s villain that goes around the town, you know, doing stuff. It's it's the Pear Wiggler.
Yeah, like Adam West's Batman has to fight him.
A caterpillar. Wait, Pear Wiggler. They eat pears. Do they eat pears or they eat the leaves? They eat the fruit. Caterpillars.
I don't know.
How can I nudge him onto the thing?
Frying pan.
Yeah, just give him a bunce.
You could
Can't
hit him.
bounce him.
Oh, wow. He's invulnerable. He's invulnerable.
Yeah, definitely not. Where is this happening? Oh, I see.
Yeah, by the well.
Oh. Maybe they need to be, fuck. Where are we? Is it on to AI? Display. It's weird that you can't hit him. Why are they stinky?
I don't know. What did you do to him?
I didn't... Oh, hang on. They had their blood swords stink, but it's not actually doing damage. That's weird. Alright.
Yeah, I have another thing to try.
Hmm. Oh yeah, this is like how I got the kid on the bed. Little knops.
It's working.
What are you doing? Let me see.
Interesting.
They seem to reset.
Yeah, and it'll be to do with the AI. I had to do something similar. You remember in the facility, right at the beginning, there's an NPC ahead of Rick and Mel on the conveyor belt, and they get sidetracked and then dumped in the lava.
That's right.
So let me check their movement. Movement types. Standing. Wandering, moving path. Standing. Is it only resetting when they get to the end?
Yeah, and only at
I
the
made
end
a
of the...
circuit now, so it's just resetting when it gets that far away.
Right, okay. Return to start. No. Just checking the various options here. Because we've definitely done this before, like in this mod pack.
Oh, they're moving.
Maybe it was just when I had to click away from the tab to finalize the change.
Yep. I think that would be it.
Yeah.
Now, if I do this, I can, how do I make him lie down?
It's under the movement. Somewhere.
Where's movement?
It's under AI, I think. Or it'll be on the display tab. It'll be one of the two. Yeah, you had the standing. I think there's like a laying down.
There wasn't. Dude.
Animation. Change, go back to standing. Change animation. Yeah, here we go.
He's standing up again. It looked like he laid down for a minute and then he just flashed into a laying down animation and then popped up again.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's it's when they get to that original spot. Alright, hang on. Let me...
Are they being forced into standing because they're moving?
It might be. That might be the case. Movement type, standing. Lying. Alright, I want to try something.
Okay.
Factions neutral. Hang on. Stats. Immune to fire? Wait. Respawn. Yes. Time 20. Hide dead body. No. Excellent. That's what we want.
We were just talking about that, weren't we?
Yeah. Factions.
Oh, that
Neutral.
reminded me of something. I'll talk about it after you guys are.
All right.
What is going on?
I mean, they're dead. I killed them. Oh, now they've respawned. But, like, while they're dead, their body will lie down.
Yeah, it carries their body around.
Their legs
that was
are
pretty
still
cool.
walking though.
I don't think I can stop that. I think that might be a limitation.
It's kind of like people who
Let me play around with
who
it.
don't understand travelators completely. You know, they go to the airport and they're like, "What? I don't understand." Oh, you took his skin off.
What does have a living has a living animation? Yes.
As opposed to a dead animation.
What?
It didn't change anything.
It didn't do anything.
What's the goop going around? Is that the Gus from?
No, it's Slick as Soul or something.
Same thing.
It's because I killed him with a blood sword. I also can't seem to collect it.
Blord. Mel just came out with blood sword. Blord.
No,
Actually, I like it.
I don't.
Blord.
Yeah, I have the feeling that the conveyor belts and things like it are just a type of forced movement. So the way it works under the hood is to make the character walk.
Mr. Blordwell.
What can we do about this?
Nothing.
Kill
I
them.
mean, about the end product. If we can't work with conveyor belts,
I mean, I suspect anything that does forced movement is going to work like that. Like, you could try a pedestal fan, perhaps.
Oh, yeah.
And then combined with some sort of thing that looks like a conveyor belt but isn't a conveyor belt. But I have a feeling that a pedestal fan is also going to make his little leggies go. So the best we could do is we can make them dead, but the leggies are still going to walk.
Well, I mean, that sounds good to me.
I mean, it's better than them standing, for sure. Unless, of course, you can rig up what appears to be a conveyor belt of hooks at about head height. That also... so that the body's hanging vertically. But
Oh, that has the perfect level of morbid coolness to it. Wow.
But yeah, I suspect the pedestal fan's going to be the same deal.
what if I enclose most of it? So it's like a standing thing. The body goes through standing, but you only see like maybe the torso and most of the head,
I mean, yeah.
and then it goes into the corpse peeler, and out comes the skeleton.
Yeah, it's the, movie magic, practical effects.
Yeah.
Yeah. If the legs keep moving, just say they're having muscle spasms. No. What about the
Yes!
bone legs?
Oh man! As soon
having
as you said
bone
that,
spasms?
I hadn't looked at chat yet, and my brain just went. I bet that came from Doll. Perfect.
You gotta have
Perfect,
a
though.
bone
I love your work.
spasm.
Nope.
It's all good, Nick. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, it's all right. People come and go and do whatever.
Yeah. So do you reckon it's time for what's Rick drinking?
Yes. That's the wrong fucking wand.
Shot fire at a fire monster. What are you doing?
Just having a moment.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, there's no junkie, but if you want to do it.
Yeah. If / when he shows up, I'll just say, hey, you missed it, but it was this.
No, just fucking, like, that's it. He doesn't
I'll
get
just
to
say
know.
no, fuck you, junkie.
Vitamin water. Yeah.
Vitamin water. Anyways, time for what is Rick drinking?
What is Rick drinking?
And tonight, by the way, all of these are surprises to me. Like I find out like 20 seconds prior what it is. And this stream's one is Moondog Lemon Haze. Lemon Hazy XPA. And I'm kind of excited about this.
Okay.
Apparently, it's seriously thirst quenching, loaded with Nectaron.
What?
Nectaron, Mel. What is Nectaron?
Nectaron? It's not a thing.
I'm asking our resident scientist here.
I can't help you, buddy.
Her exact words were, "I can't help you, buddy." All right. Sultana and Strata hops. Whole lot of zesty, tingy lemon for a refreshing drink. No, doll, not nectarine. Nectaron. You probably.
It is
You
a distinctive pineapple stone fruit citrus.
Nectaron is just space nectarine.
Wow.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's from like it's from the planet of the Autobots.
Mel just looked it up and she said Nectaron is a distinctive pineapple stone fruit citrus.
What? Well, like it's a secret fruit that we haven't been told about? Bullshit.
Maybe.
There are a lot of secret fruits that you don't know about, Alex.
What?
How can-
Why are people keeping fruit secret from me? Always.
Gatekeeping fruit. What the
Why?
fuck, dude? How? But
I live in the tropics.
I'm not getting this. Pineapple stone fruit. These are generally two separate things, right?
That's true.
Pineapple stone fruit. What's a pineapple stone fruit?
It's like a peach, and when you in the center of it is a whole ass pineapple.
Or it's a peach with a spiky outside. I don't know. Anyway, so lemon haze. Lemon Hazy XPA. And I do like hazy XPAs and assorted other. Ooh, it's a bit foamy. Oh. Okay. It's got some flavor. It's not as sour as I expected from the name. Like, you know, lemon haze. Come on, it's like lemon. Generally, anything that says lemon in it is going to make your face pucker up. Tastes kind of artificial.
Oh no. Well, maybe it's because it's got this fake ass fruit that doesn't really exist.
No, apparently it actually does.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it says so on the internet. That doesn't mean it's real.
No, it says on the can.
Oh shit! Physical merchandise
physical
adds
evidence.
legitimacy.
No, Obsidian seems to be like very nonplussed by this. Oh yeah, Nectaron. What, Obsidian? Do you know something we don't?
No, I think he's calling us a nectaron.
Oh, maybe you're a Nectaron, Harry. I'm a what? You're a Nectaron. Obsidian, if you know something we don't, let us know. And Cirque, if you're around, maybe a little more information, because like I generally trust what Mel says, but
Yeah, no,
There's a
she's
little
having
bit of-
you on this time. Yeah.
maybe I've taught her well. She's fucking trolls me now. Here we go, doll. What is a nectaron? Nectaron is a triploid. Listen to this, Mel.
What?
A triploid aroma type developed by New Zealand's Plant and Food Research. Nectaron, also known as Hort 4337,
Okay.
is a full sister to Waimea and daughter of Pacific Jade. Those sound like species or
Yes.
or subspecies. This hop variety. So nectaron is a type of, wow, I have to find this out. This hop variety was first bred in 2004, expanded in 2016 to 17, and finally released commercially in 2020.
So it's
oh
a
my
new
God,
fruit.
it's not even been tested right.
Yeah, so it's a fucking new fruit. No wonder that I don't know about it. Jeez.
But it looks like it's
Newfangled
not even
fruits.
it's not even a fruit because the last sentence says it's a hop variety.
Well, what is a hop? Is that not a fruit?
No, it's not.
What
A
is it?
hops are remarkably similar to the buds on a marijuana plant, and they look kind of similar. Anyway, they what it is? It's the pre-flowered flower. It's the the encapsulated bud that contains a lot of oils, resiny type stuff.
I see.
There you go, Cirque. Hops are the flowers, also called seed cones or strobiles, of the hop plant. Humulus lupulus. Wow, that is so cool. And it's a member of the Cannabaceae family of flowering plants. So yeah, it is loosely related to cannabis.
Interesting.
They're used primarily as a bittering, flavoring, and stability agent in beer. And stability agent is a thing because from what I read, the only reason hops were ever originally included in beer was to make it last longer
Right.
without going off because hops have a natural preservative. They are a natural preservative. And stability agent, to which, in addition to bitterness, they impart floral, fruity, or citrus flavors and aromas. And that's why you get all this, and I talk about this, especially with IPAs and pale ales. They're bitter, but they also come with, when you smell them, you can get so many different smells like elderberry or, all these different citrus fruits or all this different stuff as opposed to the smells that are coming out of Mel right now. Yeah. I mean, it's a really interesting thing. There's a lot of science and development and innovation that have gone into the history of hops. Cirque, first documented use of hops in beers from the 9th century. Hildegard of Bingen, 300 years later, is often cited as the earliest documented source. Before this period, brewers used a Groot.
What?
Yep, composed of a wide variety of bitter herbs and flowers, including dandelion, burdock root, marigold, horehound, Berghofen, means mountain hops, ground ivy, and heather. Nick, cool. Yeah, I probably would really enjoy that. Nick, I don't know if you know, but at times I brew my own beer, and I have a full kegging set up here. But
He's been doing kegels.
kegels, yeah, it makes you fart higher.
Yeah. You can pitch
You go
shift your own butt.
Yep, highest notes possible. The oh, that's interesting, Cirque. Thank you. But I mean, nectaron. So nectaron is a hop apparently, and that's really fucking interesting. Now that I know that, why me? I'm sure I've heard that before. Pacific Jade, I didn't know anything about. Nick, you just encapsulated basically our approach to everything in 2 words. Fart.
Fart.
Yeah, that's pretty much us. Mel is a weapon that has yet to be discovered by the Australian military, but once she does, I'll have to bid her goodbye because
They're just waiting for the call any day now.
she'll be put to very effective use. She's over here giggling. It's a hop made by the New Zealand government. It's clearly a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy to flavor beer.
I mean, most things that come out of New Zealand are fucking rad. So
This is true, especially
I'm
humor.
all for it.
Dole says, I don't understand why they named it Nectaron. Why not something closer to hops? Well,
True.
here's the thing, though. Hop names don't like Nectaron seems to be just like a subdivision of hops. It's a variety, and all the different varieties have radically different names. Citra is a big one. It's a huge one. It's one of my favorites. And all these words, all these names for hops, like they don't tell you they're hops in the name because, well, hey, you're supposed to know it. And also there's a Latin actual species name that will tell you that it's a hop.
I don't want to have to know Latin as well. Jeez.
Oh, no science for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I mean, that would probably be why. But wow, what a modern sounding name.
Well, I
It's
mean,
new.
it's a recent creation, so
They had a choice and they chose something so close to something else. I would guess that it has to do with the fact that it has such a similar flavor to, lemon or nectarine or that type of stuff, and that's probably why they did it. But the ON at the end, yeah, it sounds like some space bullshit. Cirque says he's pretty sure Mel escaped from the Australian military after the Geneva suggestions were laid out. Oh, I love the way you worded that. I'm not even going to argue. Where's my jetpack? Excuse me.
fucking goddamn crybaby monsters. What are they called? Ghasts.
Yeah, gas.
Yeah.
The ones Mel
Give me a
loves.
hard time.
Yeah. Fire belchers.
I'm just trying to dig some fucking sand, yo. And they're all fucking wrecking my shit.
What the fuck is wrong with my jetpack? Oh my god! It's not working.
But did you fill it with helium instead of hydrogen?
No, it's the no, it's the other one.
Jetpack's
It's
like,
the-
wee!
It's the nanosuit one, and it's charged up. It's completely charged up with European dollars.
Because it's EU. Okay, well done. Stupid. Have you reinstalled your client since last time you used it? Like, do you have to check
No.
your keybind? Or?
No? No. Nick's got a hat off. All right, Nick.
See you, Nick.
See
Thanks
you,
for stopping
Nick.
by.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Nick. We're planning on doing Morrowind multiplayer tomorrow night,
Yes.
Aussie time. So feel free to stop back in. We'd love to see you.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, Doll. The energy units.
Stupid.
Yeah, no, fuck's sake. I press space and I'm just jumping in place, so I have absolutely no fucking idea what's going on. Alex, did you disable flying just locally right here? Because that is something you would do.
No. If I knew how, I would, but no.
Well, my other jetpack works.
That's why I'm saying it's like something control based.
Yeah, like the hotkeys.
Yeah.
It is Gravitation Suite. So let me go have a
No.
look.
Wait. Yes.
It is.
Sorry, I was getting it confused with modular power suits. That's the other one.
Yeah.
That's how you become a Jalopian.
Yeah. Except that fries you alive inside your suit. So
Only every now and then.
only sometimes. It's okay.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? Touchscreen video controls. Yep, that'll do. Gravitation Suite. Fly key is F? Why?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know how these jetpacks work.
Oh no, that just turns it on and off.
Isn't that what you want?
Well, no. Have a look at my fucking chat log.
What do you...
He put it on spacebar.
Yeah, I put it on, on space.
Why'd you do that?
Well, to make it fly.
No!
It said fly key.
No!
Come on, that is the most obvious thing to do. See, it says gravity fly key. It was on F.
You are
Let me
munted.
put it back on F.
You're a munted person.
Oh, look at
Once
that.
for yes, twice for no.
Now it's working.
Yeah, because you got to turn it on and then...
You toggle the flight and then you fly with spacebar.
So maybe I hit the F key without knowing.
That's probably what happened.
There we go. Okay, that's what it is. If I hit the F key now, but normally the F key drops whatever you're holding, doesn't it?
No, that's Q.
Okay,
Q.
thank you. Well, that was it. Sure showed you people.
You showed us something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I showed you, and you watched.
Not sure that I'm impressed by it, but
No,
we've seen it.
it's me. Are you ever?
Sometimes.
Yeah. Oppressive stupidity. Ah, fuck's sake. Get on the pole. He said.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's fine.
All right, Cleveland.
Everything's fine. Situation normal. How are you?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
That is looking better.
Speak your questions.
Say your words, Outlander.
How many times have you turned down scientists wanting to analyze Rick's brain? Well, I just signed a deal with Mel. So,
In somewhat related news, when my father passed away, he donated his body to science,
oh, there you go.
which I thought was really cool.
Yeah. Science.
Yeah. And, I've said before, Alex and I both get it from him, so. Oh, God, Cirque. Did science then send it to Africa to be sold like donated clothes?
Brr.
Oh, wow. Oh, dear. Oh, what do you even say to that?
I mean, nothing.
No. Oh, boy. There is neither a safe answer or a smart answer to that.
More soul sand, please.
Yeah, okay, whatever. What are you laughing at, Mel?
I'm laughing at Bridget and stuff.
Oh, I was watching some stupid TV show.
Is that fucking Turkish drama again?
No, it's Bridgerton this time.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Oh, man.
It's just over there losing it.
Angered the gazebo.
Hey, I'm making a gazebo.
Get off my fucking head!
Why?
Fuck!
It's going to take you days to do that.
You can slingshot around. Oh my god. Well, just fuck off! Mr. Piggins!
Mr. Piggins!
Oh, Jesus. No! Don't set the things on fire that I'm trying to steal.
Don't do that. What? Why three? Fuck!
Why not?
I built this piece of giant shit.
That's a great question. An important question.
So when's The Witcher coming out on multiplayer?
It's never gonna happen.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Alright, I won't tell you.
Thank you. I feel better now.
Okay, I'm glad.
That'd be kind of awful, actually.
Yeah.
Just 5 of us running around as the same guy.
Yeah, being witches. Yeah. Then again, though, like Vesemir and Geralt fight together sometimes. So, I mean, how many witchers are in the canon?
4.
4. Okay, so it's 4-player max, and
I mean, 4 from that school, anyway.
right, yeah. Which school are they? Are they
Wolf.
cat or they're wolf? Right.
Yeah. School of the Cat are a bunch of fucking jackasses.
Really?
Well, I mean, not to paint with a broad brush, but like a number of them are.
Okay.
It's like they don't have a great reputation.
It's all right gear though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're like the thugs with the cool jackets.
Oh, I see. Like that, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I do like how they've done the Witcher armors and weapons in the game. stuff like treasure hunts, and you can upgrade, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's pretty top.
Tippy toppers.
Let's put the redstone away. Man, I was supposed to get the gunpowder and I didn't because I changed areas and I forgot. Stupid.
Gunpowder.
Powder. Oh well.
Okay, what machine was I going to use the sound of for the corpse peeler?
It was some kind of sawmill was the idea that was floated. There's a few different ones, and I don't remember which one it is that makes the obnoxious noise, but...
The name still makes me giggle.
I don't know if they grade it, but, coarse.
Let's try this sawmill. It's silent, probably because of something going on in here.
Oh, okay. I feel like it might have been that. That's thermal expansion, though. All their machines are quiet. Is there a mechanism one? Because mechanism's the most annoying thing. Like, if there's a noisy machine, the first thing I would assume is mechanism.
All of the things that we have taken great pains to make quiet in this stream
Here we go,
series.
precision sawmill.
Hey, Silent, how you doing?
Was that it, Alex?
Silent. I don't know. I can't hear it. I'm not there. I'm coming down. Oh, I went one floor too many. Yeah, hit me. Oh yeah, that's the one I was thinking. Holy shit. That thing's
Unfortunately, it's very quick. I mean, this one does have the upgrades. Maybe I can just put one log through per corpse.
Yeah, like, can the corpse activate like a pressure plate and then it just... You know?
Oh, I've got a system going so that you press one button and then, like, the sequence plays.
Alright.
Yeah. So it's like ang 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 ang.
Yeah.
Yang, 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 yang. Nice.
It's always educational to see how the sausage gets unmade.
Okay. Djibouti does not know how to make it.
The sausage gets unmade. You know, that's actually factual. And
Yep.
approximately 50% of the NPCs.
Yep. I try to be accurate, like lore accurate in all of my stupid ideas.
The sausage gets on. Oh boy.
Man, I got notepad files going crazy for this shit that I'm working on now. Fucking numbers everywhere. I've got my own bees.txt forming.
Oh dear.
Wow. Nerd.
Yeah. No. 9.
bees1.txt, bees2.txt, etc.
B's final, ultra final, I'm serious about this, .txt.
Yep, that's it.
_edit.
So divide it by 9 for the number of blocks. Divide.
Wait, how
64,
come you're
2.2.
wrong?
What do you mean? How? I was made this way.
I didn't do it.
Okay.
Okay, that's better.
So I'm centrifuging soul sand to get the saltpeter out of it. But it also returns some sand, which I craft into sandstone, and then I pulverize for a chance at getting niter, which is the same type of ingredient. It can be used the same way. And half the sand that went into it. So all the sand byproduct of this, I'm making into blocks and then grinding over and over and over again to get like extra trace amounts of the material I
see.
need.
I see.
It's poop. It's Reese's Feces Pieces. I want a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup.
They're so good, yeah?
Yeah. Fucking hell though, why do they have to have the most annoying paper in the world?
I don't get that. It doesn't bother me.
It's terrible. It's so
Why? How
annoying.
so?
It just
How
is.
so?
It's just like it's just bad and wrong.
Give me a quantifiable
They're
metric here.
badong. No, because the fucking the top of the cup and the top of the paper is basically flush with each other, right? So unless it is being very charitable that day to catch the edge of the paper so you can peel it off the cup, is
Right.
fucking guesswork.
And I get this, and I get this, and the most of the top of the cup is perfectly flat.
Yes.
But it curves sharply up right at the edges, so there's this thin bit of chocolate.
Yes.
And so when you try to separate it, you can't just get the paper without also getting all these tiny pieces of chocolate.
Yeah.
Is
and
that
then-
what you're talking about?
Yeah, and then the other way
Right.
you could try is because it's got like the zigzaggy sort of pattern, you can sort
Pinch.
of try and you could try and pinch there, but like
Yeah, the pinch
you want to
approach.
get the perfect peel so that it doesn't break any of the shape, you know?
I hear you. I totally hear you. I get it. Okay.
So I mean, like, you can still
I've never
enjoy
s-
the peanut butter cup, but it loses some of the artistry, and it's like, why don't you just
Yeah.
package it in a more sensible way?
Yeah, and don't be sitting with white pants when you
Yeah.
do it. Right. That's fair. That is an absolutely fair assessment.
Just one of my pet
like it.
peeves.
Okay. I can dig that.
He's digging it.
I'm digging it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Dun, 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 dun.
We can't joke about McDonald's.
Yeah, we can.
No, it'll make me want ice cream.
You make a really good point there. Anyway, what non-ice cream related subject we were talking about?
Pickles.
Oh, those chips you posted in the Discord, they look good.
I would absolutely try them, but on the Reddit comments, people are saying that they're kind of bland.
Well, I mean, they're probably trying to not alienate the people that, like, super hate pickles, right? So they're probably, like, trying to split the difference and ending up with a
Yeah.
product that satisfies neither camp. They should just go all in on the pickle.
I think you're right. Yeah, absolutely. And at least until we get food replicators where we can teach it what our preferences are.
Yes.
In which case, I will just say full blast pickle. Gimme.
Kumo got them from Aldi. Okay. Not bad, but not super pickly. Well, I mean, that's disappointing.
That's fair. They were cheese and pickle, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Look, I'm still going to try them.
I like cheese. I like pickle.
Yep.
They've got a friend in me.
I'm still going to do it.
I don't like pickle, but I'd
What?
still possibly eat the chips because the flavor profile might come out a bit differently in chip
Yeah.
form.
Yeah, that's always a fair move because, you know, even if something says it tastes like this, how many don't?
True.
Also, from what I understand, they're the gherkin style of pickle as opposed to dill. Gherkins are generally sweeter,
Right. That would explain a few things. Yeah.
right? Dill is my favorite. Dill pickle. It's just the straight, flat fucking.
Isn't that a Rugrat?
Yeah, Tommy's little brother.
Cool.
Okay. It's just that straight, flat fucking pickle taste with no bullshit sweet shit on top of it. It's not sweet at all, and I love it. I mean, I don't particularly hate gherkins, so, you know, whatever.
It's junky.
Junkie.
Junk Man, you are here just in time, and I'm on camera. At least I was 10 seconds ago. And just for you, Junk Face, we've already done what is Rick drinking, but tonight is Moondog Lemon Haze. Lemon Hazy XPA,
Now
which
with fake fruit.
apparently,
Sorry, fake bud.
yeah, which apparently is loaded with Nectaron.
Oh my god, is that why it's called Budweiser? Because it's Bud water?
Could be. You know, I never thought about that before.
Holy shit.
Weiser.
Is,
No, Wasser is
yes,
water in
you're
German.
right. Yes, Wasser. So it's not quite. But
Like I love the GTA 5 Pisswasser.
yeah.
It's so good. But
Yeah, I want. Is that a thing?
Weiser.
Wiser.
Cirque, what's the? Oh, here we go. Fuck. Right on cue. Name Budweiser is a German derivative adjective. That's a lot of words that mean something, meaning of Budweis. Beer has been brewed in Budweis. Now, Sezgi Budweis, Czech
Right, so it's a
Republic,
place.
since it was founded. Okay.
Okay, but how did that place get its name? And is it because of Bud? You know, we got to take this all the way to the fucking president, okay?
Oh, junkie. Budweiser. It means you'd be better off smoking a bud instead of drinking that horse piss. Wait, Husqvarna is made of motorcycles. What are you talking about?
What? What the fuck?
How do you even pronounce that? Personal Slavic name Budivoj, the village of the people of Budivoj, and I'm probably slaughtering that.
Okay. Where did that come from?
Fuck.
Take me back to the cave paintings.
Kumo Beetlejuice. Kumo, I'm still trying to figure out how motorcycles are made of corn.
What is a Husqvarna?
It's a motorcycle. Shut up.
Okay. I believe you.
Well, that's one of its applications. I'm sure Cirque can also look up Husqvarna.
It's fucking
Oh,
power.
junkie, we know Cirque's Google foo is strong. It always has been. That's entirely why I respect Cirque. I think Google foo is something that really, really, really needs to be taught.
Pretty
to
sure
more
it is.
People.
Pretty sure it's taught in school. I mean, I learned it in school
Now, oh,
but-
like what's the science? Is it what's it called? ICT?
It's something like that. Yeah.
Like the general wide-ranging coverage.
I have no idea what the curriculum looks like these days, but like the internet was an emerging thing, so we learned it. And it's like, here's how you find shit. I'm like, yeah, I know. Here's how to find a bunch of pirated video games. You're fucking welcome. And the teacher is like, please stop. Please stop teaching the kids this.
Oh, there's always one, and usually that one is you. You know,
I do.
I remember well. But okay, maybe I should have developed that statement further. Sure, teach kids how to use Google, but I'm talking like use it well and effectively and reliably, and also in a way that doesn't turn you into a conspiracy theorist.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know about as far as the information validation goes, but all the rest of it, yeah, we learned that.
Yeah.
Like, I still use all the operators to, like, must include this word minus this phrase, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, yeah. So they taught you advanced keyword structure.
Yep, they did.
Nice. Good. And you did go to a good, generally regarded as a good school.
Yeah. I may have been lucky.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Was Alex around for the AOL dial-up day? Alex, you remember dial-up?
I was around during the days. We didn't have AOL as a service here or anything really quite like it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like my first internet connection was I want to say it wasn't a 56. It was the one before that. The what's half of 56? Like it was the 20-something kilobits.
Well, 28.
Shitty fucking.
28.8.
Yeah.
28.8 on me.
But we upgraded. We got a 56 very soon. Like
Yeah, I think I started at the 14.4, like the ultra early days.
Yeah. On me is on a 30-month streak. Holy shit, kid.
Yeah, well done. Chunky. Where'd you get your free CDs from then? I use mine for making dioramas and terrain for Warhammer.
Nice.
Copies of Age of Empires given away in Kellogg's cereal. Yes, that is 100% what happened, sir.
That was a thing.
That was it. That's how I got Age of Empires.
Yep. Wait a minute. Went to a friend's new house. It's a 2-story. I asked what's upstairs. He said they can't talk.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. I'm like, what? I feel like I'm stronking out.
Same. I'm trying to make sense out of that. And also, on me backstory, I've been playing The Witcher 3, and that just adds a completely different meaning to it.
Oh.
What's up, stairs? Oh, fuck.
It's not funny. You can leave.
Wow, Updog. Is there a company named Updog? Because if there isn't, there should be. Like, imagine the ad campaign. What's up, dog? Well,
Yeah.
it's a blah blah blah.
You're right. That would kill the joke for everyone. Someone should do it.
Yeah. Witcher, can you send him to my work for a boss? Well, I mean, what's he weak to? What oils?
Essential. Karen's a weak to essential oils.
Well, it partners with Quen for distraction.
Oh boy.
Come over here. Let me tell you about all this. And then suddenly he's defeated. Oh, On Me. Wow. On Me comes out with a perfectly accurate picture of Cirque.
Yep. That's what that is.
Updog was the predecessor of Underdog. Oh, is that why they renamed it to Underdog? Because the up was a lie. They thought he was going to fly, and he didn't.
Where did I put the rest of the saltpeter?
Isn't saltpeter supposed to make your dick not work?
Is that true?
I think so. Like, it was originally given to young boys to stop being horny all the time.
What the fuck?
Yeah, sir. This is your time to shine.
Sir, give us facts about preventing erections.
Yeah. Saltpeter, mainstay of Chodorians. No, Junkie, see, a chode can't help but being erect. There's no real difference. It's just like that all the time.
Did it just fucking vanish? What the fuck?
I'm not saying anything about dicks on the potassium nitrate page. Well, look under the name saltpeter. One word.
I think maybe you just have a very questionable backstory.
Maybe I do. No, Junkie, yeah. Saltpeter in the food in the army. Wow. Harsh. What, do you want to grab some weapons? Should we go in the other room? No, it is potassium nitrate. I don't know. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go stretch my legs, and then I'm going to look when I return.
Stretch your legs, everybody.
All right, BRB.
Did it just transform into the other one? Did I imagine it? Have I actually been dreaming this whole time?
Wake up, Alex.
How much of a banger is Wake Up Jeff? So good. Ah, it changed into Nita when I took it out of the centrifuge and into my hand. How did it do that? It didn't do that before. Wizards. This is from fucking Greg Tech shit. Junkie, yeah. We'll have Kate and Mel on board for Morrowind tomorrow.
They better be on board.
If they aren't, there'll be a Montany. We'll have Onion Civil Morb. Don't make that a quote. Damn it. Oh.
You've immortalized Morb
God dang it.
in our lexicon, Alex.
Fuck. And so have you.
I wasn't the one who immortalized it.
Oh, but you've re-immortalized it. It's now double immortal.
It doesn't add anything.
Now it's twice as hard to kill. You can email ScoMo all you want, Junkie. He's not in charge anymore.
Not that he ever would have done anything when he was.
I mean, yeah, true. It's not even a word. Immortalized. Irregardless is not even a word, young man.
Word, young man. Word, young man.
Every time. God.
How did I do this?
Howdy doody doody. Johnny Striker, hello. We knew that a new Raft update was coming. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it out already, or is it just announced? Either way, I'm pretty keen. It promises to be one of the most updates.
It certainly does. There we go.
Yeah, what you got?
I'm building it in sections at the moment. So the working bit I just got was there'll be a stock of logs in here that will need to be refilled manually. But you can... I've got a button here to manually trigger it, but I'll make it part of the inline process. Part of it is this. That just unblocks the path so that the skeleton that'll be here, like when activated, will start going along that line.
Yeah, okay.
And you'll see them, like there'll be a wall there, so you'll only see them while they're on this side, and then they'll loop back behind and return to the starting position. But the bit I just added was this.
Terrible. I love it.
And when that's finished, I guess I need to work on the automatic out thing. Always active, yes.
Yeah, you don't want to clog it up with dust.
Because I had it all working like a couple spaces back and I moved it forward, so I've got to readjust it.
Ah.
But yeah, that when that's done, it'll put it back into the ender chest, which leads to Djibouti.
Nice.
So every body that is peeled going through here will get me a little bit of oak wood and sawdust.
Ashes to ashes. Sawdust to sawdust.
Wait a
Amazing.
minute. Wait a minute.
What's
So
up?
I return to first everybody that's peeled, which on its own is funny,
Yes, peel the banana.
and so you peel a person and you get oak wood and sawdust.
Yep.
Wow. Is it? Is that because of that whole myth / urban whatever that you bar up when you die?
No, it's because we wanted a noisemaker to make the peeler sound convincing, and it just happens to do that by making wood.
Yeah.
All right.
By the
I'm
way,
back.
Rick, yeah,
Yes.
welcome back. While you were gone, we got 2 mob quotes put in the quote thing, and from Morbius. And Obsidian
Right.
says all you need is to look up saltpeter pseudoscience, and it comes up.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I've just been catching up here. There we go. I know. It's all good. It's all good. Morbius. Wow. Who's seen Morbius?
No.
I have absolutely zero desire to watch it now. I mean, all I needed to know was that it was Jared Leto, and that was enough. But
True. I just love the fact that we got so many memes out of something that basically no one saw. It's great.
Oh, and it was
like that the memes are predicated on not knowing anything about the film.
and it was re-released purely because it fucking went viral.
Yep. And then
And
no
it
one saw it
sucked
again.
just as bad the second time.
From what I've heard from people who have seen the film, is that like you enjoy it all, the whole experience, which is all the memes and stuff surrounding the film, more if you haven't seen the film because the film is really boring.
Wow.
Right, so like as long as you're enjoying memes about not seeing the film, it's actually got an air of mystique about it.
Yeah.
And look,
It's beautiful.
I don't know anything about Jared Leto whatsoever. I mean, 30 Seconds to Mars had a couple good moments, but I'm sure he
Pretty
works.
quick.
I'm sure he works quite hard. I'm sure he tries and all this kind of stuff.
My
But
God,
honestly,
does he
he yeah, I got that reference.
He tries
all the time.
Yes, Captain America. He was the worst thing about Blade Runner, the second one.
I would say it
honest.
was one of the weakest parts, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he fucking tanked it though.
No, he didn't tank it. It like the role fit him actually quite well.
Yes.
As a bland, emotionless something.
Yes. I think my problem with him is that he runs a cult on an island and thinks he's Jesus.
What? What?
That's a thing.
I didn't know that.
That is a thing.
Yeah, he has a cult.
Okay. See, I was always like, he looks like the kind of guy who would have a cult.
Real, right?
Yeah. He's got that kind of half Jesus face, doesn't he?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
it's not actually. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't think he's Jesus, but he looks like Jesus and has a cult of believers,
What
which
do
I
they
believe
believe
is
in?
him.
I mean, yeah, he exists.
Which
It's Letoism.
yeah, which I believe is on an island.
Kumo, resting
cult
cult
leader
leader face.
That's perfect.
Oh, that's beautiful. Love your work. Don't ever change.
I swear it was. God. That's a good one. No, I swear it was real. I saw photos and everything. Maybe they were doctored. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's got a cult.
I have seen that story too. I have not fact checked it. I don't have a clue. Mm-hmm. It's exactly what someone would do to troll. But beyond that, no idea.
But if it's that believable that he has a cult, then I mean that just sort of says a lot on its own. Even
Well,
if
it
the
means he
cult
does.
isn't real. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking look this thing up.
I mean, and honestly, like 30 Seconds to Mars, it's okay music to me. I mean, it's a bit generic,
Yeah.
but aside from that, I'm like, oh, okay.
Let's
I'll
see.
listen. I'll have it on in the background. I don't hate it.
My water ruined everything.
In 2019, Jared Leto and his band 30 Seconds to Mars started a cult. The band invited fans, who called themselves the Echelon, to a retreat in Croatia, where Leto, dressed in white robes, hosted hundreds of his devotees for a 3-day music festival, complete with yoga and movie screenings.
I mean, but is there any information about the possibility that like he's done this to be ironically comical?
I mean, it's possible, but like most of his other attempts at being a weirdo, it's just weird. It's not.
Well, I mean,
it
yeah.
doesn't. It lacks the charisma part of being
like
a troll
yeah,
genius.
Yeah, look at the Joker. It's just it's try hard, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, I
It
haven't
really
done
is
any
try
deep
hard.
dives into it. But yeah, it definitely was a thing. If it still continues to be a thing, I don't know. And I know that a lot of people in like backstage crews and like AV guys and stuff say that he's a
Lordy.
fucking tosspot to work with.
Right. Okay.
So there goes
Oh,
our
that
Jared Leto
sucks.
sponsorship.
Damn.
Oh man, I was counting on that.
Yeah. I wanted to get my hands on that slimy money. Looks like if he handed you money, it'd be slimy.
Wow, Alex.
Damn harshness. I'm sensing harshness.
That was very, what's her name from Team America? Like, I'm sensing confusion.
Oh right, yeah, I see that. No, it's actually a combination of Bortus from the Orville and fucking Buzz Lightyear from Toy Story. Like you're mocking me, aren't you? And Bortus, I'm sure that Bortus, his character, was
I'm sorry,
At
are you
least
saying
partly.
Bortis?
Bortus.
Bortis?
Well, that was how I always wanted to spell it, but apparently it has a U. It's Bortus.
Oh, yeah, okay. That doesn't improve it much. Like,
Well, I
Still
mean,
very
I didn't
concerning.
think it improved it. Yeah, Bortus. He's a member of the I forget the name of the race.
we need more Bortis license plates.
It's a race of all males, and actually, there
Hrothgar.
is a big backstory and big plot involvement in season 1, I think, of the Orville. Really good, highly recommended. Like, dudes, watch the Orville. It's so good.
Nah.
Mocklin, thank you on me.
Mark Lux.
What service is it watchable on? I feel like I've asked this before.
Prime. I think it's on Prime.
Okay. Yeah. It's one of those
I-
things where I need to like bother Kate for it.
Yeah, I could be lying, but I think it's on Disney Plus. Right, sir. There you go.
I mean, we have that.
Yeah,
Mark
it's
Lux.
the show is episodic, similar to Star Trek: The Original Series, and it's quite good. Like it has threads running through the whole thing, but it's exceptionally good. It has low points like everything else, but it's not what a lot of people would think Seth MacFarlane would make, who haven't seen movies like A Million Ways to Die in the West and other stuff that he's done, which it's like 85-90% serious. And the fact that there's so much, normality going on, then the comic parts that come along hit harder.
It's not a
Yeah,
comedy.
sure. Yeah, no. I mean, I think it's a great show. It's what a lot of Star Trek shows kind of always wanted to be. And there are so many subtle jokes in it. Yeah, on me. During the first season, they're communicating with the Admiral, and his the dog was licking his balls in the background.
Oh dear.
Yeah, but it's background. It's subtle.
Subtle
Most
like a
people
dog
are
licking
just-
its own balls. Yep,
Yeah, but in the background, you see the irony about that?
I do.
Yeah, like so many people wouldn't even see that. And like Star Trek, it has a lot of really, really, I guess, relevant social commentary, especially the episode dedicated to Bortus and his partner and Mocklot.
Locks.
That is heavy social commentary. That one.
That looks awesome. What you're working on there?
What, this here?
Yeah, that looks like it's going to come together real good.
Thank you. I'm actually, I had to bend my head to figure out how to do this.
I think it's going to work out.
But you know the part of the airship
I
that
do.
this is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
What's the metal you're putting down?
This is
Tin?
tin.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just tin. It's a very clean looking metal with borders.
Yeah, and it's a lot, like, it's less valuable to us than iron.
Yes. I don't know if you recall last week I asked specifically about tin. How hard is it to get? And you guys said easy as piss. And I'm like, great, I'm using that.
Weirdly, though, for me, iron is far more renewable at this point.
Well, yeah, because of your weird golem farm situation.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, Cirque. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's layers. There are layers. I mean, to be honest, I liked Discovery at the beginning personally, but I'm not a fan now. It just, and it's for no other reason than a lot of it seems performative, right? I agree with everything Star Trek, every message Star Trek pushes.
Yep.
Star Trek has always been political. Star Trek has always been socially progressive.
Yep.
Since day one.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. And that, when I was a kid, that resonated with me. But it's that has absolutely nothing to do with how I dislike Discovery these days. There have been some fucking amazing high points through the series that no one else has done, and I think it's beautiful. But they're just, and also, what the fuck? Flame plumes on the bridge? Why that? Why that?
What?
Sir,
What?
surely you know what I'm talking about. So they're in a battle, right? And it's the fridge. It's the bridge. it's the
Freud.
bridge of this, ultra high tech starship, right?
Yeah.
And they're in a battle, and shit's getting busted around, and there's pieces of stuff flying around.
As they do.
And there's and in the corners, it's a round bridge, but around the outside, there's these big flame plumes that come up. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Are they venting like methane into the bridge?
I mean, fucking
Like
maybe.
how?
Well, because
Like-
they moonlight as a Robot Wars arena, obviously.
Were they trying to be kind of ironically connected to the original series, the 60s vibe? I don't know, because if they were, they did it completely the wrong way. No, Cirque, I'm talking about season 4. I forget where at in season 4. It was 2/3 of the way through, I think. And okay, all right. Well, no spoilers, but when you get there, if you get there, just look for these big flame jets. And that was the start of it. Well, it was the start of the bigger steps for me. Prior to that, it wasn't. It had already gone downhill. However, the Mirror Universe, Lorca, from season 1, was fucking good. That he hooked me almost single-handedly. Captain Lorca was so good. Lorca was a starship captain. He had that thing.
The keys to the ignition.
Keys. Oh yeah, he knew how to start it.
Yeah.
Or well, he had the key to start it.
This just makes me want to rewatch Galaxy Quest.
I've not seen it, but I should watch it.
Are you serious? Oh my god!
I know. I should watch it.
It is the best, and it is one of my favorite Alan Rickman roles. It is so good.
Alan Rickman's in that. You're shitting me.
No, he's.
I have to see it now.
It's so good.
Galaxy Quest.
He plays a fucking, washed up actor whose heyday was essentially Star Trek. Not really Star Trek, but like in the canon of that movie, it was basically Star
like
Trek.
Die Hard. Yeah.
But now he has to do like shitty ad spots and everything, and he's like,
Oh no.
like visibly, like inwardly cringing at being a sellout. It's so good. That's it.
God.
By Grandfather's Hammer. What a savings.
That alone sounds like it'd be worth
So good.
the effort to watch the movie just for that. I would watch an entire movie just to see Alan Rickman do that.
And it's got like Tim Allen in it.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. It's good. It's good.
All right.
I haven't seen that in so long. Might be worth a rewatch.
Wow.
It's so dumb, but that's
sir.
why it's good.
Fair enough. And yeah, Jason Isaacs, he's just so good. Alex does that better than me.
I think I can give the basic premise of the film without it being a major spoiler or anything.
Yeah.
But basically these aliens like see the tapes of the TV show and think that they're a documentary.
Star Trek.
The fake Star Trek, in like the Star Trek that Alan Rickman and Tim Allen and everyone were in.
So they made a reenactment of, and they made
they think that the TV show was real, and then
No. What I mean is Alan Rickman was an actor in a fake version of Star
correct.
Trek, right?
Yes,
right.
And then these aliens think that they were documentaries. So then when they need help, they go and get the actors. And they're like, can like help us with this stuff, but they were just actors, and they're like, what the fuck is any of this?
Wait a minute. Futurama and Lurg watching the Friends and all that, and he's like, why doesn't the Ross, the bigger one, simply eat the other? But then there's this whole
wondered that
war.
myself.
There's this whole war that starts because they take it too seriously. Is that connected to that?
I mean, kind of. It's in the same sort of zone.
Right.
But like the aliens like idolize these actors because they're like, you were great galactic heroes. And they're
That
like,
sounds so similar.
and they're like,
Well, only one of them.
yeah.
The other one's like, that's below me.
He does it all throughout the movie too. Like
So
anytime someone talks to Tim Allen and he just gives them that shocked expression, they're like, "That's genius."
All right, sir.
Yeah, that's the thing. We can't go into any points
That's
of why it's
fine.
different, but yeah, it's great.
All right. I'll watch it and I'll form my own opinion.
It's worth it for Alan Rickman alone.
Well, I'm sold. As soon as you said that and described his role, I was sold. Like, seriously, Alan Rickman, to me, I've never seen anything he's ever been in that I did not like.
It's on Stan, apparently.
Nah.
And Junkie has it on VHS.
On VHS? Oh my God.
Awesome.
Wow. What are you hanging on to that tape, Junkie, in case it gets like valuable, like old Star Wars figurines and shit?
I gotta be up super quick.
All right. Wow. I'm gonna have to watch Galaxy Quest now. It's something I never realized that I would ever say.
Yeah, Mel's got to watch Austin Powers.
Oh, and she will because she told us she would. She made the deal. We were gonna do a watch video.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. What I'm thinking about, that Austin Powers Mel watch video, Alex, do you think that maybe we'd just record the whole thing and then just cut bits out of it?
I mean, that's an option.
Yeah.
Or we could look into the Amazon Watch Party thing and do it on the Twitch account. Do it live.
And you can do that legally?
Yes. If
Nice.
it's available on the service, etc., etc. Like, yes, asterisk.
Oh, yeah.
And the asterisk leads to, like, an entire new web page of rules. But yes.
The movies have to be available on
They have to be on the service. They have to be on the service in the country that the viewer is watching from, for both you and your audience, etc.
Oh, I see.
Yes,
So everyone who tunes in to our stream
Yes.
has to be on the accepted list.
Yes. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to. It wouldn't load for them.
Oh, that is hard.
Yeah. International copyright law is complicated.
No, yeah, I believe that.
But what if, Alex?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that like anyone should do this, but what if they used like a VPN or something?
Well, I mean, you know, VPN technologies certainly exist, and people can download them and use them for whatever they like. But we
will not advocate.
Yeah, we couldn't condone anything like that at all.
No, absolutely. It's a thing that happens. Beyond that, well, whatever.
I should have just answered with, I don't listen to hip hop.
I do sometimes.
Do you not listen to hip hop?
I mean, not often.
Sometimes.
Alex.
I listen to the Gorillas.
Yeah, I never got into them. Hey, you know, TISM is reforming.
You should. It sounds like you need a doctor to look at that.
Jesus, do you not know who TISM was?
I don't know what you're saying.
Oh my God. Okay, it's an abbreviationism, right?
I gathered that.
For TISM, in all capitals, is the band's name, and it's an abbreviation of "This is serious, Mom." And they're a joke band. No one has ever seen their face. They wear full balaclavas and outfits and all this kind of stuff. And they did the song that goes, I'm on the drug, I'm on the drug, I'm on the drug. The killed River Phoenix, I'm on the drug. And it gets better from there.
I think the only time I've heard it is when you've told me this story once before.
I'll tell you again.
TISM is slightly before our generation, says Cirque.
Yeah, it was.
Cirque knows a thing or two about time.
We're talking 90s.
Thing or two
90s.
about time.
Yeah, but 90s, where in the 90s is very important, because if it's in the early 90s, I was sort of figuring out talking, and then late 90s, I had a fucking...
You discovered Green Day.
Oh yeah, I had a fucking Discman and shit, so like a lot happened in the 90s.
And Children of Bottom.
Yeah.
Remember begging me for a fake ID?
No.
That was fun.
What was that for?
Oh, you wanted to go to Sydney
Why? Ew. Why? Thank you for
for
stopping
a concert. Children of Bottom.
Oh, that's right. I do remember that. Yeah.
And I was like, well, son, I will do almost anything for you, but not that. And I detest meatloaf, Mel. Stop it.
Why? It's delicious.
Oh, no.
It's got
meatloaf.
two of the best things in the world, meat and loaf.
Hey, check it out. Mel's back behind me. And she probably didn't notice it until I pointed it out.
She shrunk. Oh, she's getting bigger now.
Oh, yeah. That's one of her talents.
Yeah.
It's kind of like me, but I do it naturally. It's genetics. On Me. Fuck. On Me went to a Green Day concert. You know, every single time Green Day played in Brisbane, I tried so hard to get tickets, and I was never able to. I've never been able to see them. So good on you for...
I mean,
Yeah,
they'd go off. Like, trying to get tickets would be a nightmare. Absolutely. I'm kind of glad I haven't been to any of those like really super giant shows. Like the only bands I've been to see have been playing at the Tivoli, and it's been a reasonable number of people at a more or less acceptable volume.
The Tivoli was an absolutely great venue too. I'm talking about the old location. The new one, maybe. I don't know. I've never seen a band there.
I mean, I've only ever known it in one location, and I've been 3 times, so I guess it's the new one.
Yeah. In somewhat related old news, I actually fronted a Green Day tribute show for for some years. And also play guitar in a Pearl Jam tribute show. So we toured together, and the Green Day show would open. So it was Green Day Pearl Jam, and I'd like it to be known I'm not a fan personally of tribute shows in general as an idea.
I mean, yeah, it can be pretty cheese.
It's a little bit embarrassing.
Yeah.
But
it is, as the TikTok kids would say, cringe.
It is. Yeah, it's a little bit cringe. However, there are some amazingly good tribute shows, right?
Oh yeah, the talent involved is great. Yeah.
Yeah, and our 2 shows, they were really good. We had an excellent sound guy with stage show, everything. You know, we learned our shit, and I think we did it really well. So I fronted this Green Day show, and New Year's at Fisherman's Wharf, like 6,500 people. You know, and it's kind of embarrassing because these people are screaming like it's the real Green Day, and I'm like,
you're just pretending to be Green Day.
Yeah,
yeah.
Like I'm a fake.
Yeah.
We still play the music, and it turned out that I had quite a really good Billy Joe Armstrong Green Day voice, and it worked. But
it's just that element.
There's a cringe factor there. It's really weird. Yeah, I wouldn't give up those memories for the world. I mean, you know, you play in front of thousands of people. It's a cool thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it probably helps to just think of it as like advanced karaoke, because like
kind of,
you know, because karaoke,
acting.
You get up and you sing other people's songs. It's just you're doing that, but even better.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You're like, it's like muso LARPing.
Well, it was. It was, but people were going fucking ape shit. It was.
Well, I mean, they were
New
probably
Year's.
fucking hammered too, so.
Oh yeah,
that helps.
And they had the foam and everything else, and it was a tribute show night, right? Green Day, Pearl Jam, Metallica, Nirvana, you know, all these things. I kind of always justified it by the fact that all the way out here in Australia, we don't get these bands touring like
Not
many other
frequently.
countries do.
Yeah.
That was my kind of justification for doing it.
Yeah. The local homegrown off-brand Green Day.
We were Aldi Green Day, man. But I think we hammered it. Like, you know, we did a good job. And the Pearl Jam show, we did well as well. It's just, ooh. Anyway, so there you go. That was as close as I got to seeing Green Day. I had to do it myself.
You had to roll your own.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's kind of cool, though.
It was fun. It was fun. I had so ridiculously so much fun. Oh, man. And I managed to avoid a lot of the bad shit about the music industry. And look, I had multiple friends who ended up getting into heroin and all that kind of stuff. It's just what happens.
Yeah, fuck that.
And yeah, it's the way it is. And sadness, right?
Yeah. Stay in school, kids.
Yeah.
Don't do rock and roll.
Look, I'll be honest. I've tried almost every drug that exists, but I never have and never will touch heroin. Not once. I knew too much about it.
He knew too much.
Yeah, that's isn't that one of those drugs where like you do it once and there's an addiction?
Yeah,
and
it's-
that never goes away.
It's like an
It
instant
starts-
chemical dependency.
Yeah.
Yeah, it starts immediately at an extremely low level, yes.
There was
The way I understand it.
Circle know what I'm talking about. There was a poster on Reddit who, if you look through their post history, you can chart the course of them like asking about heroin and being like, what is, you know, and then people being like, no, don't do, and him being like, but I am smart, so I will be fine. And then like you can actually like chart his life falling apart like on a timeline of his posts, and then like going into rehab and getting clean and coming back out the other side, because Reddit's been around for a while now.
Yeah, it's old school now.
So yeah, but it's like eye-opening stuff, just how rapidly everything went to the toilet with this guy.
Right.
It was
I believe it.
It was wild. Yeah. So yeah, no touchy, don't do, is like Jared was saying, yeah, it doesn't take much at all to immediately fuck your shit.
Yeah, like, you know, it doesn't make you immediately start jonesing constantly. It's a gradual thing. But
I mean, a car running you over is a gradual thing. It takes the time to get to you.
it's all about frames of reference, isn't it?
Personal experience that I heard about was that there is an addiction, however low it may start, like from the first hit, there is that dependency, and that dependency, however well managed, never completely disappears.
Right. Yeah. And it's relentless.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think, you know, I didn't say anything, but, you know, the friends I've had who have ended up on it, they changed. Mm-hmm. They changed fundamentally, radically. You know, they were different people than they were before. And I saw enough of that to think I'm not even going to begin going there.
Yeah, put you off it.
Oh yeah, 100%. I don't think there's anything good I can say about that particular substance.
Nope.
Like marijuana, fine. I'm sure it's illegal in Australia. It's legal in most of or much of the U.S. now. It's actually legal in Canberra, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Like use.
Yeah, it's a complicated kind of legal, but yes.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't have that insta hook. And
I'll take your word for it.
it doesn't. It doesn't. Never had any problem with that. You can form habits, but it's more behavioral habits than chemical addictions.
Yeah.
And that's entirely enough about drugs, I think.
Yeah. Should probably have put like a trigger warning or something at the beginning of that topic.
Maybe. Yeah. But, yeah, it kind of led on from the conversation about the music industry.
More sand. Fuck. There we go. Oh, so much centrifuge.
What you doing?
Centrifuging powder.
How dare.
Also, you need redstone, blizz powder, which I got, and 1,280 snowballs.
Okay.
No, 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 no.
What is the blue wood? There's the blue wood. There's the blue. Oh, I actually have some.
It's
answer
from
my-
the nether.
Yeah, let me answer my own question. There is a blue wood. There's a few of them, actually.
It's not
dark
fused wood. It would be...
Dark wood is one. That's a nether tree from
Yes,
Netra.
that's the one I was thinking of. Yep.
Yeah, there's a couple others, I think.
Damn it.
Oh.
The water
Jared?
ruined everything again.
Oh,
no.
no.
There is also a, what do they call it? Dyed wood? There's a colored wood.
Oh,
It's a group of things where you take wood and you can color it.
yes. Colored wood planks.
Thank you. That is an insanely obvious name. There we go, light blue. Extra utilities. Actually, I think cyan would be better because you know how the airships have blue
Oh.
bits on them?
Yeah, cyan might be the go for that.
Yeah, I think cyan's going to be the one.
Give it a shot and see how it looks.
Oh, isn't it funny? I happen to have some dye. Paintbrush. Do I have a paintbrush? Surely I do.
There's been a bunch of Endermen crowding me out while I'm working in here. Just hear them murmuring.
Working in here.
Moonbear!
Hey, Moonbear, what's happening?
Moonbear.
Oh, wow. I have actually not checked my dye stock levels for months. The ones in the front hadn't filled up yet,
Oh, right.
you know, because
I mean,
I
they're not-
determined that this kind of distribution network fills the closest ones completely.
Yes.
Hey, look at that. It's full. Yep. All the front ones are completely full.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, no, it's super good. That's exactly what I wanted. And there's slots that I've put like 1 or 2 diamonds in
Mm-hmm.
to reserve space for people who want to buy dyes.
Yes, Moonbear. There is 3 of us tonight, and that's why we're doing Minecraft.
Blood
Tomorrow
World.
will be Morrowind. I'm not gonna get that many fucking snowballs.
Oh, that is so cool. Okay, so the dye farm now has reached its full point and appears to be working perfectly.
Yay.
Fantastic. The plants are going to keep growing and flowering, and all the overflow goes into the void chest.
Overflavor.
Yep. That is good.
I I'm so close to being done with this dust phase.
Oh, wait. Shit. There's a paintbrush I was after. What dust?
On me says, what's Jared building? Suck says an overly loud skinning machine. Yes, the man peeler.
Yep, that's pretty much what it is. What's up, man? Okay.
That is exactly it.
Okay.
I need a fucking paintbrush.
What? Just make one.
Yeah. 2 sticks and string. Sticks. See, this is the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 1 stick. Oh, I already had one in my inventory. How about that? I am so happy now. Give me string, bitch. Nope. Where are the spiders at?
I don't know.
It's nighttime. Surely I could find one. Hey, look, there's 2 of them. Hey, there's a string. Funny shit. How about that?
I wonder if I can stack these.
Wait a minute, what? Mills built her butterfly museum out of holy stone.
Yes.
And when I walk on it,
Yeah, it makes a tingle.
yeah, it sounds like a
jingle
bell.
jangle. Yeah.
I never knew that. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. It's like the factory blocks from the same mod make like a metal noise. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
neat.
I think the chisel mod is one of the best mods ever made.
I agree.
It's simple
I
and it adds
absolutely agree.
excellent decorative blocks and it's just good.
It took me a little while to get really used to, I guess, like using it was easy enough, but remembering that so many blocks have chisel versions and it just opens up all this extra stuff
Yeah.
took a little while, and yeah, I think it's fantastic.
Cirque has asked, why is Jared peeling mans?
Why wouldn't you?
Well, it's not me necessarily. It's the morgue. It's how the city morgue is disposing of bodies.
That's it.
I mean, you could just throw them away, or you could strip them of all their nutrients.
What do you mean you would assume it's for Alex? No. I consulted on the project, yes.
How are you offended by that, Alex?
Because they're implying I'm profiting and I'm not. If I was profiting, then it'd be fine.
Alex,
Yeah.
generally the only profit you've ever demanded is that the project involve maximum cruelty.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
That's what makes us such good partners.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't mind if it's got a lot of cruelty to it. And you're like, it must have maximum cruelty. Also, you can have all the money.
And that in itself is a form of profit.
Oh, yeah. That's why
To-
we work well together.
Cruelty to completely fictitious characters, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Real cruelty is not coolty.
Coolty?
Oh, Jared.
Yeah, I said that.
Wow. Have you considered working for the government? Because that would be a perfect slogan that a government department would put out. Yes, that was a thinly veiled insult. And I think it was super cool.
Have you put any thought into unsaying it?
Yeah. I decided not to.
Okay.
Also, that's impossible. I mean, we can do it in the VOD, but
Well,
you know. I don't know, sir. Jared, do you get skin? Is skin a drop?
we're not getting anything. It's actually just the appearance of skinning a man. Behind
Yeah.
the scenes, nothing's happening.
Oh,
It's all smoke and mirrors.
It's illusory cruelty, so it's not even the
Like-
fucking real shit.
like most of everything else we do.
Yeah.
I mean, we also have real cruelty, and that's usually Alex.
What? No.
You
What are
make
talking-
entire fucking elaborate machines.
I'm a job creator. Okay? The little men in the tubes have gainful employment thanks to me.
Yes, screaming pain.
No, they don't scream. They don't have
Lifelong employment.
Oh, they do. Nobody can hear it.
they,
so-
they don't have vocal cords. It's fine.
When the first thing you do is remove your employees' vocal cords, I think we got something to worry about.
I don't know what you mean.
Jesus. I'm going to go in there and teach him how to unionize.
Yeah, well, I'm going to close down whatever stores you unionize for financial reasons. I can't
Because-
laugh at that.
No.
I wish that weren't reality.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Reality
okay
is
when
often
it's
disappointing.
a joke.
Where the fuck? Sorry, I fixed it. Okay. Well, why is just a few stacks of it not changing? Whatever. Okay.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
No.
Okay.
Alright, so then there should be 2 extra, which we've got. Excellent. We've got more than enough of the niter as well. Next, I need the redstone. Just gonna be some amount of this shit.
On me. What would it be like to laugh without vocal cords? Would you make a sound or you just be there looking like you're choking on air? No. I think it would be kind of like Muttley.
Muttley. Yep,
Right?
that's exactly what I was thinking. Yep. That's exactly it. That's exactly the thought that I had.
Yep. My God, can you imagine like a full auditorium full of people laughing like that?
Stand-up comedy for a fucking legion of Mutleys.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. How would that sound if it were a group? Like say 5,000 of that, like the audience sound.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Just go to Florida and peak COVID. Jeez.
On me. Says I go just for the crowd. So would I. I'd be like, I want to hear that. Wow. Yeah. What'd you say about Florida?
No, don't worry.
Yeah, you're being disparaging again, aren't you?
You can't prove that.
I think I can.
Nah.
What does that make me think of Geralt now?
Stop it.
Can't prove that.
Give me the label. No, I gotta redo the label. No.
Why?
Apparently, when you take the label off, the ink comes off. Don't know how that happens.
What? Why?
Because the fucking Formcraft is stupid.
Well, it's enabled you guys to do some pretty fucking crazy shit with it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean
Is that
it's
light?
stupid.
Why is that light? Why is the top one fucking light? Oh no. Oh, so it turns out the mini airship that you can get for your Mog house is not accurate. Who knew?
In what way?
Well, it's not accurate to the actual airships.
Yeah, but like, what is the deficiency?
Oh, there's multiples. Never would have noticed that before. It's small shit, right? Like the outer shape of it is remarkably accurate.
Mm-hmm.
But in the stuff that's on the deck, surrounding the propellers on top, the center ones, yeah, there are drastic differences. Huh. Yeah. So yeah, they definitely cut some corners, but I mean, it still looks great. Moonbear watched a YouTube video the other day of the vocalist from Lorna Jane. I do not know that artist having an endoscope jammed up his noise. I'm assuming you mean nose, and down the back of his throat to watch his vocal cords during metal screams. Moonbear, I have seen that before many times with others, and it's so informative and just fucking odd. At times it looks disturbingly like a vulva. And it is really interesting. Moonbear, was it extreme slow-mo? Because most of the ones I've seen are. And wow, it's insane. My vocal coach, or I don't know whether she prefers to be called vocal coach or singing teacher. I don't know. She's good either way. Yeah, we talk about those mechanics quite often. So it's super educational. Oh, just regular speed. Oh, Moonbear, watch some of the slow-mo ones. Woohoo! Some of them are almost nightmare fuel. It's weird that you think almost every one of us has this inside us, and this is how we communicate. And then you look at it, and it looks alien. Also, Jared, those timers or whatever they are, whatever you're doing there,
Oh my god.
way beyond my pay grade.
Oh, they're a vanilla Minecraft thing.
No. Using them is easy. I've done it in the totem tower.
That's true, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, but what I did in that is about my limit of complication. Lorna Jane. Is that good, Moonbear? I mean, you and I have spoken at length at times about metal games and stuff. I think Moonbear turned me on to Tala, and Justin, I think his name is, from Tala, is one of the best metal screamers I've ever heard. Absolutely awesome. Moonbear, feel free to message me some videos if you think I'll like them.
Doll says, I'm fairly certain the task was to build a pirate radio, not make an exact replica.
So should it have like cheap differences? Maybe a couple panels that'll fall off if you knock it too hard?
Yeah, add complexity. I think that's what she's asking for.
Interesting. That's got to be lighter.
Cirque's like,
okay.
no. Doll's like, yes. Oh, dear.
Doll makes a really good point.
Yeah, she does. And with a minimal amount of words. Kind of like a Facebook thread. I was engaging in discourse with Mel today about pickles. Oh, it was the pickle-flavored Smiths. Yeah. And Mel basically lost her shit.
Really? That doesn't sound like her.
Nah, not at all. And my answer was yes. As it should be. The only answer to pickles is yes.
You ever macerate a block of snow? That's what I'm doing.
I don't think I ever did. What comes out of it?
Yeah, Doll, Moonbear, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, that sounds familiar, but not in that context.
Oh, Lorna Jane is totally a women's clothing store, yes.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking you to send me links, because I knew what I'd get if I Googled it.
Tell us more about your weekend. That's because I dug up a bunch of snowballs, but I had to compact them down into blocks for easier transport. But now I need them back in snowball form.
Oh, Macerator does it?
It can. A rock crusher can do it too, but it's slower.
Oh, okay. Or you could just place the blocks and then plow through them, breaking them, because they come out as snowballs.
Do they? I don't think they do. When you shovel them? I thought you just pick up the block of snow.
You might have to pick, use a pick.
I thought it was like the fresh block, like the snowfall on top. When you shovel that, you definitely get snowballs.
Lorna Shore. Yeah, no, like you have to bust them. But you
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Yeah, Bustin' rhymes. You do get snowballs though.
I'm gonna go make a giant fucking snow tower, and then it's not gonna work. I'm gonna fucking write you a disgruntled email.
The smaller thing?
Small?
You know?
No.
Like a small snow tower of like 5 blocks, and then you can find out.
Why would I do something so
You can find out.
stupid?
You can do it.
Stupid.
You can, in fact, do it all night. Alex only tests in production, isn't that right?
Well, yeah, because then if it works, your job's done. The doorway.
And if it doesn't, you have fucking customers crawling up your shithole.
I don't understand what you mean.
Yes, I think you exactly understand what I mean.
Hey, look, snowballs.
Boy!
Hey, you alright?
How funny is that?
I don't know why I thought that that's not the way it was.
Nah. Yeah, you bust them up. So, you know, if you have a method to bust them up fast, then
I
there
do.
you go.
I do. Alright.
Bustin' makes him feel good.
I gotta...
My fucking God. I had an opportunity to add something to you guys in Minecraft.
Yeah,
I feel good now.
you did
I
it.
feel great. I feel great. I'm going to go out and start a fight.
There you go. Be the change you want to see in the world.
That's a song, by the way. I feel great. I'm going to go start a fight.
Is this by them people who are talking to their mum about it not being a phase or something?
Something like that.
Okay.
Probably. I don't know. Who knows, man?
And now to create cryotheum. This is like chocolate milk 2.0.
Sure. I'm sure I know exactly what you mean.
It's a bunch of bullshittery is what I mean.
Sure. Why not?
It's made of bullshititis. One, two. Fuck. One, two.
I feel like maybe that should be pine.
Alright. We'll play with snow inside the house. How about that?
Okay, so there's a little bit of overlap between this sound effect. Ah, not if I put one speed upgrade in there.
We must make it faster.
I've been trying to make the process slower so that I can still get like the full sound of the sawmill.
Right.
So that's what all the repeaters are for.
Sell the sizzled, not the sausage.
Yeah. Later we'll sell the sausage made out of
Sizzle.
unrelated things.
Executive penguins. Wait. Whoops.
Sure.
I should have said it was illegal.
Executive chickens, Alex.
Are you crossing over with Ark now?
No.
What?
Oh no, that was seals.
I mean, we clubbed penguins.
We did. Yeah, we did had an
Oh, it
episode
was
called
penguins.
Club
Yeah,
Penguin.
okay. Yeah,
We're
yeah,
going for the
that was
polymer.
what I was referring to, but I couldn't remember whether it was penguins or seals.
Oh yeah, we beat the shit out of them penguins.
Oh, we did. We
was-
played fucking golf.
But yeah, that was a direct reference to this very Minecraft game, because that's what my meat ingots are made of.
Right.
Executive chickens.
Executive chicken meat.
Yeah, not penguins.
Right.
Rick, it's pronounced Jolf.
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 Get
What is-
out.
What is Jolf?
What we were playing with the penguins.
You're weird. Can you go away?
I think you mean pensions.
Pensions?
Penguins.
Penguins. Yes. Okay. So
What did I come back for? Oh, yeah, speed upgrade.
fucking
Fuck.
God damn it.
Then all I need to do is pretty it up. I need to get the NPCs going in there too.
What you mad about, Suck? I don't know what you're talking about. But I'll believe you if you tell me.
Fuck. That fucking thing was like the GIF thing.
Fuck, piss, fuck.
It's GIF, by the way.
It is GIF.
Yeah. Like, people are welcome to their wrong ass opinions, but
Well, I mean, I don't care what the creator says.
shit's got a life of its own now, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It
normally
does.
I'd consider the creator's word to be law. In most cases, there's a lot of
Normally, yeah.
situations where that's not the case. GIF being one of them.
Normally, I would agree. I would absolutely agree. But we're talking about something that is used commonplace by millions, billions of people. And it grows beyond them.
Yep. Also, it's pronounced WebM. Jeez.
Yeah, WebM, that's how I always pronounce that.
Yeah, I'm just saying use that instead of GIF. It's more efficient.
WebM is different. It's a different format.
Yeah, but it makes the movie pictures.
Well, it does, but so does fucking Abby. So does so does MP4. Like so many different ones.
But as in, like, for most things that we use GIFs for in the modern era, WebMs can cover pretty much most of them.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, they
how
can.
PNG
Yeah.
is to JPEG.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah. It's a different format. Dole asks, in what universe is G pronounced as J? Well, the answer is the wrong one.
I mean, there's a lot of words.
Yeah, Moonbergini. I mean, we use that all the time.
Man, now that's making me think of, like, Game Genie, like the cheat engines for the old school consoles and stuff, and
Oh, you
how that
mean
has
Jane
both
Genie.
types of G's.
Jane
it.
Genie.
It's Jamgini.
Yeah, Jane Genie.
Jane Genie!
Jane Genie.
Does it sound like a clown that's come to town?
Doesn't it roll off the tongue
Guys,
so
Jamgini's
easily?
here.
Yes.
The great Jamgini.
Yes, on me. GIF as in Jolf.
Fuck.
Look, all of us are absolutely 100% aware of the fact that it is almost interchangeable across the English language. It's just that GIFs are called GIFs, and that's all there is to that.
That's quite enough of that.
That's the way it is. I mean, you can not like it, sure. That's a thing that you're allowed to do. but you know,
It's graphics interchange format.
Yeah,
Of
that's
course
It's not
it
like
is.
the first letter is some kind of J version of G.
yeah. That's
Like if it were
that sells it for me. Really,
if it were Genie interchange format, then I'd say it's probably GIF.
yeah,
oh yeah, probably. And so you know, there's an app where you know everyone who finds a genie, if they don't like it, they can exchange it
Exchange
with
it for
other
another
people
one.
who have also found genies.
yeah. A bustling marketplace.
Oh yeah, yeah, heaps.
Have you found Jesus? No, Genie. Let me finish.
No, I found Jesus.
Jesus!
Jesus.
God damn it!
I mean, look, you don't call old people Geezers, do you?
Yeah.
You don't, maybe.
I don't.
I do.
Maybe you do. Maybe I should. I found Jesus.
So stupid.
Yeah, it is. I'd like to say I'm sorry, but you know, it would be a lie.
Untitled juice game.
I agree with Garrett.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Look, I'm really enjoying playing The Witcher. I mean, Geralt is a cool dude.
No.
Even Mel hates me now.
Stop. He's already dead.
Oh, Mel's distracted now, so it's okay.
God damn it.
Fine, two. Vertical.
No, don't fall in the cow hole.
Why would you do that?
Because that's just a thing that can happen. It's an occupational hazard.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Cow holes.
One, two.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Accidentally created someone extra.
You accidentally created life.
Alex, how did you make it so that they don't return to their start point?
Show me the things. It'll be under AI. Movement. No. Go back.
Return to start?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, on me. Jesus. Jesus, the savior of all bird kind.
Yep, that's how that works. Why is this being so munted?
Its name is Peeled Human?
Yeah.
Wow! Wow!
Holy shit!
Oh, that is so deliciously evil.
I thought it was better than just skeleton.
Peeled Human! Jesus, Jared.
Oh my god.
I mean, I like it. Skinless human? Quite appealing. Oh, good one on me. Love your work. Love your work.
Okay. I don't know what direction. 90.
Yeah, the rotation numbers are just trial and error.
It seems to have worked. I wanted him looking this way.
Ah,
And he's doing that. Okay, can get rid of that as well.
why did my brain just think of the non-skeleton part of this process as the rind?
So like when you peel an orange.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, the human rind.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I get it. I get it. I like it. That's oh boy. I shouldn't, but I like it.
That's sort of the tagline of the whole thing, really.
That's the tagline of our entire fucking channel, really.
Yep.
I shouldn't like it, but I do.
What? Okay. Let's make that 80. There we go. Should I make him a Steve or a zombie? Because he's meant to be a corpse, right?
Make him a
What are the subtypes you have of Steves?
make him a stompy.
Like, go, select. No, not in that. Go back. Next to texture. How it's like blah, 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 steve.png. If you go, I think texture or select, one or the other. Oh, nope, that's not what we want. Yeah, go select. See if we've got any dead Steves. I don't know.
Dead Steves.
Well, I don't know.
Got elderly Steve.
Oh! That's tempting.
Yeah, I'll put a pin in that.
Wow. So you look like Mott and have a beard or
Here
something?
he is, Rick.
Unpeeled human. Wow.
Kind of.
Oh, yeah, yeah. He's got like a goatee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kung Fu Steve.
Kung Fu Steve.
Prisoner Steve.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, God. No, right?
Tribe
On
boy.
me? On me? How
Maybe
tempting
not.
is it to
That's
like...
an interesting expression. I just wanted to point out that.
Whoa.
dear.
Oh, well, Tribe Elder looks quite on the edge. Tribe Hunter.
The tribe elder looks half-skinned already.
Yeah.
Actually, half of the tribe people, like, it's like the skin is already removed, but the meat's still
Oh,
there.
we got Wounded Steve.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel
neat.
like that might be the way to go.
That might be. Like, feel free to browse all the other categories, but I think we might be onto something there. That's good.
Because That was at the very end of those textures.
So that was the last of the human males.
Yeah.
Persistence pays off, right?
So we got villager as well. Yeah, I think I'll just go wounded Steve.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Yeah, that's premium.
And now I'm going to remove his lines.
Should we put any... Does he need like a hat? I don't think he needs a hat. But, you know. KMS Comey, how's it going?
Hey, KMS, what's
Hey,
up?
Comey.
Another Yogs cast. We've never heard that before. Also, hi, how are you? Welcome.
There's only 3 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're not
only
British.
only 3 tonight. I can't put it on the table.
I need more.
I might forget it.
Man, I hope I didn't miscount. That would be
You did.
embarrassing. Shot.
I mean,
Okay.
you did.
Okay, you want to see a quick demonstration, Alex?
I do.
Keeping in mind that there's going to be screens and stuff up here, so this is
Oh,
just like the
wait.
bare bones of the...
Can I come if there's screams and it?
No screens.
Oh, but whatever. I want to see a skinning.
Yeah. I mean, you won't
and-
actually see anything getting skinned because it's smoke and mirrors, but
But where is the smoke and the mirrors?
Yeah, I mean, people don't like wear them. Engineer Guild.
it's the morgue under the hospital.
Ah,
Essence. Alright.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but my the corpse prior to being peeled is called unpeeled human.
yeah, I was mentioning that before. That is absolutely fucking beautiful.
Well, you gotta know what you're working with, right?
Yeah.
There you are.
Hello.
Okay,
Does it
so
make-
quick rundown of how this works.
Does it make noise yet?
Yeah. Although sometimes the sawmill doesn't actually make the sound. I don't know why that happens. It's just,
Might be a bug.
yeah.
Oh, this is so nice.
Just mechanism things.
so fucking nice. All right.
So there's a single button here.
Yep.
On this end, you've got our unpeeled human, and he just does this circuit, but he's trapped here by this piston. When you push the button, it temporarily lifts that piston and the block, allowing unpeeled human to slip by, making it look like he's like there'll be a glass screen here that narrows our view. So you'll just see you push button, thing opens, unpeeled human goes past on the conveyor. Then you'll hear this going off, the sawmill, and after an amount of time of the sawmill going off, the signal travels over here to repeat the process with peeled human, making it look like the unpeeled human has passed through here and come out peeled.
Well, this
So I'm going to
seems-
hit the button now. You ready?
Yeah.
There he goes. When the soaring noise happens. And then... Peeled human. It's fucking beautiful.
And
Oh hell yeah.
I'm going to have like, I need to dig a hole out through there and out here. So it looks
Yeah.
like, I'm going to put skulls and stuff around so it looks like it just sort of ejects it into the sewer.
Yep.
Although
Beautiful.
I should really have like the custom NPC spawner send another body out that respawns.
Oh.
I could do that somehow. So someone's just standing there, but at the end of the cycle, after the peeled humans gone through, it spits a guy out that just travels down the slime channel and falls to their death at the end.
Is there like a slime made of blood?
No. Not in this
Or-
pack.
Yeah, you see what I'm getting at, Jared? Like this blood ball that gets thrown out.
Yeah. No, I don't think there is.
Okay.
Also, I can't do that body thing I was just talking about because it won't actually let anyone through the grate at the end.
Right, yeah.
Oof. Yeah.
That's
Obsidian, right?
I don't want to have to do that work.
That's the entire point of this entire thing, for it to be terrifically morbid. Because it's a morgue. Ha ha, get it? Morgues are morbid. Ha ha.
It's morbing time.
No. It never is. And it never
It is
will be
right
again.
now. Oh, hey, Alex.
Yes.
I heard that you're able to replace the texture on
Shut your
Tower
mouth.
on reappearing
Yeah,
blocks
I gotta
from.
do that still.
It's purely a reminder
Yep.
with the tiniest little bit of snark, only tiny.
I killed you.
You won't. Well, maybe you will. I don't know. The future's unwritten.
Jared, I made a bunch of cold things so I could melt them.
Nice.
It's going into the drum.
It's pronounced Morge.
What?
It most certainly is not.
What?
God damn it.
Moonbear, I wish there was a G in your name so I could mangle it. Go away. I don't mean that.
Now I need a bunch of factory blocks because naturally this thing is going to look heavy duty.
Thank you, sir. I think. Wow.
Oh yeah, it's
So-
still look industrial.
So look. The general consensus
Fuck!
is
God dang it.
oh. What? Moonbear? Should have been a J in it before it got anglicized? How does that work? I'm gonna BRB. Quick drink.
Asks question, leaves, refuses to elaborate. Alright.
Damn, Rick's left and I can't tell him about the great news.
You can.
I hear
It's
you,
just
Rick.
that you can because wireless headset. It's just that I can't respond
All right, I
on
keep forgetting
stream
about that.
until I return. Yeah.
Well, it's my duty to inform you all. It's 10:35.
Yes,
It
it
is.
is. Yes, it is. Thank you, Jared.
You're most welcome.
Doll.
Yep.
Ah, your human name.
I will not thank you on nights we're playing games that I just want to keep playing and playing. But for now, thank you.
Are you like back now?
Nah, I'll still thank you. Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Welcome back, you back bitch.
Thank you very much. You're still here, bitch. That just reminds me and makes me chuckle it. When I first started dating Mel.
Oh yeah.
You and Mel are dating?
No, not anymore.
Spoilers.
Not anymore. We just yell at each other in the hallway. But the
Div 64.
when I first started dating Mel, and
Copyright.
I got a phone call from my son, who just happens to be Alex.
Your
Crazy.
son is Alex?
Crazy
Yeah,
coincidence.
it's amazing, isn't it? And and I picked up the phone and listened for a second. Mel's sitting there watching me, and I'm like, "Oh, dude, bitch, how's it going?" And blah blah. You know, we had the completely weird conversation. He's like, "Dude, go off the phone." Mel's like, "Who?" Wait, this is back when Mel was normal. And,
I forget that was ever a thing.
It happened. It was.
happened.
No, it was a thing. All right. It's been erased now, but that doesn't mean it never
We
existed.
have rewritten history.
No. And yeah. And she's like, "What? Who the fuck you calling dude, bitch?" I'm like, "Oh, that's my son."
Yeah.
And we'd been dating like a week.
You can talk?
And
Fly?
I wanted to find something else to be shocked at.
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so we've been dating like a week, and it just blew her fucking mind. And I used that situation with her being off guard to make her one of us.
That's how you do it.
Moonbear, I don't understand any of that.
Well, because, like, isn't there, like, some old thing with, like... The,
Oh,
the
okay.
I's and the
Yeah,
J's
yeah. Going back a little bit. Unpeeled human name is Kai. Is that how you pronounce it? But it should be Kaj. Is that even close to how
Would the pronunciation be
be
different, or is it just the spelling visually?
pronounced? Yeah, I don't know. Please explain.
Kadaji. Something Sephiroth.
Denmarkian, it would have used a J, so it would that have been pronounced as a J, as in Kaj?
Denmarkian
I mean-
is not real.
Yes, it is, Alex.
I've never
Please.
seen it.
Please try to not erase Moonbear, okay? Oh, right, okay. Wait a minute.
Yes,
Pronounce-
it's just the
So I had the Kai pronunciation right, but you say pronounce the same. Does that mean the same as what I said, Kaj, or pronounce the same as Kai with a J? Because that'd be the very first time I've ever encountered a J not even being pronounced at all.
like I said, it's
Juanita?
not real.
What, Mel?
Juanita?
Oh, Mel just completely slaughtered me.
You
Juanita.
okay?
Juanita.
What?
Starts with a J.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
you
the
saying?
first time I've ever heard of a J not being pronounced. And Mel goes, Juanita. And I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, I suck.
What even is that word? I don't know what you're saying.
Juanita is
don't
it's
you not
a
heard that
Hispanic name, isn't it? Yeah,
No.
Juanita, Juan, Juanita, Juan.
I mean, I know
Or-
that, but I haven't ever heard Juanita.
Wow.
Well, yeah, Spanish.
It's a real name, Alex.
Spanish origins.
He's not
think I
bullshitting.
said Hispanic. I don't know what I'm talking about. Wait a minute. Kumo. Yeah. Or ja.
Well, that's ha 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 ha, actually. See, that I know. You fucking play against
Like
enough.
jalapenos.
Yes!
Wow.
The peppers are laughing at you.
Lots of things laugh at me, and people too. I just, damn.
Yeah. So what you're telling me is that Moonbear is a spicy, spicy pepper.
Okay.
Oh, we all knew that.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god.
So the J, what I'm getting in is in Denmarkian, even though it used the J wasn't pronounced, and it was just Kai.
Yeah. It's written J, but it isn't a J.
It's a implied J. Jarritos.
Oh my god, is that how it's pronounced?
I didn't know
think-
that.
I think it actually is.
Fuck, dude.
Wow.
Oh, Cirque, yeah, you're right. The joke near the start of Die Hard 3 where McClane gets Zeus's name wrong, and he's like, oh, your name is Jesus, right? But his name is actually Zeus.
It's the Zeus Moose.
I think I got that right. I could have even got that wrong, but I think that's what that joke was.
I have to melt 40 stacks of cryothium dust.
Oh my God, that's 4 10s.
Yeah.
That's delightful.
That's terror.
That's terrible.
I mean, at least it's quick. Oh boy. I was just checking the info panel on the magma crucible. And it says turn solid materials into fluids, very useful for building advanced devices. Keep away from small children and pets. All right then.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. That is what it is. And it isn't what it isn't.
Whoa.
Wow, that's so deep, Alex. How do you do that?
Oh boy. So what's coming up after these two? Got the cryothium, the glowstone soon. Bother. Fuck. I'm gonna need 1280 of these. Shit. Do we have a good source of sulfur? How are we doing that these days?
I can't remember.
No idea.
I remember it being a thing.
We can centrifuge blaze powder. Or sulfur dust. Tetrahedrite dust? No, thank you. Cinnabar dust. Oh, I think I could get the cinnabar dust from rock crushing cinnabar ore, and I could get the cinnabar ore from the nether, I think.
God damn it. I'm still getting that thing. Every time you say cinnabar, I'm thinking Birch, Carroll, and Coil.
I'm going to the cinnabar.
Yeah.
No.
Only these days it's just Birch. Carroll and Coil were murdered silently.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Removed from the equation.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Okay. Seems fair.
Also, if there's backstory there that's bad, I'm sorry.
I literally have no idea what you're talking about. You've so far off the beaten trail, I've lost. What's
Birch,
happening?
Carroll, and Birch used to be called Birch, Carroll, and Coil, and now
I do
it's just
remember that.
Birch. Yeah.
Yes. Well, hang on. Do they even
And so
exist anymore? I thought they were event
was-
cinemas now.
Birch still exists, I think.
Yeah, they're
No?
event now. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Oh, Birch, your vouchers for free movies. Hoyts. Oh, totally different.
Yeah, Hoyts is some weird shit that's down south and I don't understand it. It's a little scary.
What? Hoyts has always been in Queensland. It's that's the one that
But not the places I frequent.
Is that the one that was in the Meyer Center? No, Hoyts has always been around there.
It's an event cinemas in Maya Center.
Oh, yeah, of course. But Hoyts existed too.
I don't believe you. You're telling me falsehoods.
Would I do that? Like ever? Come on. Never would I do that. Never, ever, ever.
Never ever make it. Well, that is going to suck a lot.
Oh,
So,
Pulverized shit.
shit.
no.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. Pulverized blaze rods. Kill two birds with one stone.
Oh, wow. All right, sir. Hoyts. Hoyts is owned by Chinese now Wanda Group. Huh.
Like WandaVision. Centrifuge cinnabar. Oh. Centrifuge netherrack dust. Where does netherrack dust come from?
Netherrack.
Listen. It does, but I don't appreciate your tone.
Okay. Netherrack.
Okay, thank you. Industrial grinder, but you need water cells.
How nice of you to provide an alternative.
That's this thing, isn't it? Yeah. And how was I doing the water cells? No, I don't. I know how to make water. Fucking hell. Fluid transposer. Okay. Damn it.
Wow.
Well, hang on. That can't be right. Oh, no. Wait. No, it is right. Fuck me, I guess.
And it is.
Yeah. That's looking nightmarish, Jared.
Thank you.
Yeah. So fucking welcome.
You want to see it in action?
I do.
Okay, you ready? Or did you want to come over?
No, I'll watch it through your screen. It's all good.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
It didn't work.
Uh-oh.
For some reason, the sawmill didn't work. Damn it. What changed?
Have you cut off the redstone wire with a...
Oh, yeah.
A decorative
It's like I
block.
did. That one right there. Okay. Now you ready?
Yeah. Fucking glorious. So good. And so unnecessary.
All that fucking shit for show.
It's
Yep.
so good.
Wow. Wow.
Worth it.
It's so good.
Holy shit.
Now I just need to cover up that bit.
I'd like to replace the stone button with like a red Illumar button or something if we can too. Just to make the button more ominous.
Ominous
Yeah,
button.
can definitely do that.
Or an inverted button or whatever. That's so good.
Okay. Thankfully I have this stuff I need right here. Wait. Yeah. There we go, and don't really have a proper way of covering up that chest. I wanted to put a trapdoor there, but it...
Do you need like to be able to access it?
Yeah,
Oh.
because, well, every now and then, I guess.
I have a question about conduit facades. If you have a wrench in your hand, I know you can see through the facade. Can you then open the box? Or would weird shit happen? You know? Because if you put a facade on the conduit, it would look solid and thus obscure it. But could you still access the box?
Let's give it a go.
Because I don't think I've ever tried that.
Make the red Illumar button while I'm over here. should have brought the button with me. Yeah, I can make another one. They're cheap.
1280. Divided by 16. That's gonna be a lot of fucking netherrack.
Put that away. Put those away. Get rid of the trapdoors. What was it I came over here for?
Button and wrench or
facade.
something. Facade, yep.
And gotta paint this.
I mean, I guess the question is, what happens when you wrench a chest? Does it pick it up? Or will it open it?
Normally
Just take this one.
pick it up, don't you?
I think
Carry it.
when you just right-click wrench, it turns the facing of the chest.
Oh.
So we'll see.
Second sleeve is in. Took like 3.5 hours for 2 stupid sleeves. Oh, doll.
Oh, doll. We believe in you, doll.
You can do it. Sew those fucking sleeves on.
Bam.
They can do it all night.
Yeah, it just turns the facing of the chest.
Oh,
Don't get angry at doll.
Dang.
Doll, are they stupid sleeves though, or are they sleeves that you put work into? You don't have to answer that. I am completely aware of having to do work that you're not entirely invested in.
I should have kept the trapdoor.
Look at that playground.
I can make more right here. Okay.
Where'd I put my fucking hammer?
I'm just going to leave it like this because it's not like it needs to be accessed too often.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's remove that. And I'm going to put the rest of this in here. Then I'm going to put that back. Going to remove the button. Put the red Illumar button on.
Yes! I love the new button.
And
Really brings the whole room together.
I need more wood now.
Alex is unreasonably invested in this button.
Well, if it's a
I
button,
think he's
it's
quite
gonna...
reasonably invested in the
It's a machine that peels
theater
people.
of it.
Yeah, you gotta have the button's gonna be red.
It's got to be red and bloody, right?
Yeah.
I considered having one of like the unpeeled human being like, can you stop this? I'm not actually dead.
Give it dialogue.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I just like how we keep saying unpeeled human being. Like that is a phrase that not many people get to say
Yeah.
during their lifetimes, right?
Yep.
And not get arrested
Yeah.
or put away, like unpeeled human being.
Yeah, I think the fact that we're specifying unpeeled human says a lot. It's not just human, it's saying unpeeled human every time.
Well, it is.
Like that's the important operator that we're focused on.
Well, yeah, we don't want to get confused with the, you know, with the peeled humans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just accuracy.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah.
Also, it is 11:01, my friends.
I do not actually believe you.
Holy fucking shit.
I think this is all part of a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy by Big Timepiece.
Alex,
Yeah,
you're talking shit.
yeah. But my pickaxe sounds like a machine gun.
Which is to say you're streaming.
Yep, you got it.
It's what we do.
I stream freely.
Oh boy. Oh, Dull. Okay, Dull says, I put work into them. But the thing with sleeves is that they're a pain to sew. I believe that. They're a pain to sew. The rounded sleeve part is bigger than the armhole, so you need to manipulate the fabric so it fits, but you need to make sure that by doing this you don't create folds. I think that I know exactly what you're talking about, Dull.
It sounds like the kind of thing that, like, while you're doing it, you're like, man, this would be easier if I had an extra arm. Like, if I had 3 hands, this job would be a lot simpler.
Yeah.
Seems like that kind of thing. Which,
Similar to like
the
upholstery, I think would give someone that kind of feeling too. Keep genitalia away from the peeling machine.
Yeah, I put a sign there so people wouldn't accidentally put their genitals anywhere near the peeler.
I put my dick in the machine. That was a bad move. Thank you, Cirque. I think the job would be simpler with 0 arms because then there wouldn't need to be sleeves. We could also not operate sewing machines and Cirque.
but what if it's for someone else to wear, damn it?
Yeah, but if you don't have arms, right? If you don't have arms, how are you going to run a sewing machine with your teeth?
Yes.
Cirque, I realize it's not awesome. It's not awesome either. But it's not often that I compliment you. But I love that line of thinking. I really do.
It's revolutionary.
Yeah, well done. So clearly, the answer is cut off arms of all humans,
It's clearly the solution.
so that we don't have to make sleeves anymore. That is kind of a Douglas Adams way of looking at things, isn't it?
Maybe not with the mutilation, though.
Well, no, of course. You know, Douglas Adams never advocated for that, but it's the approach. It's like, plant cooked potatoes, so you don't have to cook them after you harvest them.
Yes.
Very happy with my corpse peeler.
It's fucking great.
I do not know, sir.
It is like the most unnecessary contraption that we've,
I think
that
it's
we've built in
fantastic.
some time.
I didn't hear the sound. Is it working?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Would you like to see the full thing in action now?
Actually, it's the end of the stream, so I'm going to fly down there, and the answer is yes. Might as well go do that to end the stream with, huh?
Yeah.
Because I can see.
Gather around the corpse peeler, kids.
Is that a spoiler?
I can see the stream that you guys have, but
Is there
I
more
can't hear it.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy than the...
3 books?
I've only gotten through the first.
Oh, there are 3 books. Yes.
I don't mind about spoilers with Hitchhiker's Guide, honestly. It's the writing style that you go into it
It's
for.
experiential. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this looks good.
5 books, apparently. Okay. You ready,
Oh,
Rick?
you didn't
can
have
even-
an E.
No, I couldn't fit it.
Yeah, no, that works. I mean, dude, that sounds like a Web3 app peeler, right?
It's
Yeah. Like it's like Tumblr.
Does that already
Yeah.
exist? I'd be surprised if it didn't. Anyway,
you want to do the honors?
oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, look at that chamber. Hey, buddy. Oh, that sawmill's doing some work. Hey, Skeleton.
No.
Oh,
We're
what's
still
up?
going.
I guess it sent in more than one.
Oh, neat.
I don't know why.
So I did extra. Do I get paid more?
Yes, your pay is doubled.
Yeah. Congratulations.
2 times 0 equals 0.
You got it.
Nice. Nice. Very nice. I love it.
So good.
Yeah. Super cool.
All right. Well, unfortunately, we do have to wrap up, which means
Certainly
Dole,
we
you
do.
will be stuck on your own. I am sorry.
Sorry, Dole.
But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Morrowind.
Tomorrowwind.
Wind.
And if we're not, you can forward your complaints to...
Someone else.
I will let you know at the time.
Yep.
I am someone else. He's right.
Yeah. Send them to Jared. It's at Jared. At jared.com.
Jared at Jared.
I have my own domain.
Yeah, apparently.
You do now.
Not to ScoMo, that's right. You might...
You got sacked.
Normally viruses come in through your email, but if you email ScoMo, you'll get one. Like, it's...
Nah.
Bad
Email
for you.
complaints to ScoMo. Look, it's your fault that Onion Party isn't streaming tonight.
I mean...
He would love it. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, look at it. Look at where he is now. I'm sure he would love to feel wanted.
I don't want him to think that people remember him.
At all. At all in any way whatsoever.
Yeah.
Woo! All right, we're going to end this stream on some political
I don't need
comments.
that kind of validation. Okay.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah, so thanks for joining us, everyone. We will see you tomorrow.
Thanks, folks.
Stay safe, and we will see you
Stay
then.
safe.
Good night, Internet.
Tomorrow wind.
Bye-bye.
Sam, bye-bye.